moment. If this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission, a river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, always is in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a vein, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and a dry land, the last is a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another bonus day stream. We're back to Roguemon Classic today. I've been playing Split for the last 5 or 6 streams. So I think it's good to go back to Classic, you know. Not everyone likes the new moves, new abilities. Also, for me, I think the main thing is the day-night cycle. That kind of gives my eyes strain, so. But hopefully we can get a run and we can win. I would like to win. It'd be very nice to win. Still have not won after like, how many attempts do you think we're at now? We must be at like 6,000 maybe? I don't know. Hi everyone on bonus day. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't really adjust my camera. I need to zoom in a little bit, I think. How does it look? The thing is, you can kind of see my screen if I don't zoom in my camera, my other screen, which is just me on different screen, but, you know. Where is my camera anyways? I don't really label my sources. I know some people like to label their sources. I don't really label my sources, so. It's just so much work, and is it worth it at the end of the day? That's the question. I don't know. I don't think so. But welcome in Marco, who's our first, best, most handsome, very cute, beautiful viewer for the first time, which I found very surprising. I didn't think this would be their first time, but I'm happy to take your first, Marco. Marcy Martins, first person over on the YouTube, so welcome in. Boring, welcome in too. That's not a... I hope that's not a prediction of the stream, you know? Popular Pine, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better. I hate being sick. Especially when it's like hot weather. When it's hot weather, it's even worse, you know? I'd start boiling a pot of water since I'm under a boil of water advisory. Ooh, it's like... It's that time, I guess, though, where it's like spring runoff, right? So because of spring runoff, you have to like boil water. I used to live in a place like that too, you know? If you get river water, I feel like it's very common, right? Yo, GL, how's it going? I hope I find a win too. I hope I just like... I'd be happy even getting on a run, you know? Like, getting to see like Blaine and Geo, that would be cool even. Even if we died tragically and we all cry together. Sometimes a good cry is healthy, you know? Empty out those tear dunks. Stick. I don't know. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. Did you beat me, Abby? Let me open up your stream again. I closed it while I was getting started because I didn't want to distract myself. I know that you won the first game. I don't know who won the next one, though. I hope you're having fun playing Pokemon Champions. I have not played Pokemon Champions myself yet. I have watched a lot of it, though. Yo, Astriel, welcome in. How's it going? Happy... Someone told me it was Saturday today, but I know that's not true. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Welcome in. It's also Cinco de Mayo. So if you're sitting in front of your computer right now thinking like, damn, I have no idea what to eat for dinner tonight. I can't cook. I don't have any food in my house. What should I do bonus day? And you ask me. Well, since it's Cinco de Mayo, a lot of Mexican restaurants have good deals. So go get food. I know Bar Burrito had a sale. I'm assuming Quesada probably has some kind of sale too. So I hope you're feeling better, Pine. Yeah, Pine's a pillar of the community. We're losing them here. Why isn't my controller working? Guys, 1 second. My controller's not working. I'll be here, but I'll be on the other side of my desk looking at my controller. 1 second. I know Marco said something. I don't know what they said, though. Which one looks like a controller? Oh, I see. It came unplugged. So I need to find the other end of the cable and then plug it in. Okay, that's an easy fix. Got it. I blame Walnut. Walnut seems like she was at fault. Right, Walnut? Got it. I'm back. Ow. It's because they're doing street around me, so they have to shut off the water main and all. Oh, so not even spring runoff yet. Don't make it Saturday yet. I want a weekend, please. I want a weekend, too. I think I might have to work Saturday morning, though, for a bit. Which is sad. Bonus under the desk, playing with wires, blaming his dogs. Under the desk with bonus day would be a good podcast name. Welcome back to Under the Desk with bonus day. Today we're talking all about Slovakian politics, or whatever my podcast is about. I don't really know. If I had a podcast, I want it to have, like, a theme, but I don't know what the theme would be, you know? But if you're new to Roguemon, you can go explanation Roguemon for the rules on Twitch, or look in the description on YouTube. Basically, we're trying to make Pokemon harder, we're trying to make it more like a roguelike game, we're trying to make it fun and enjoyable. And also, I am going to blame the dogs for everything. Any chance I have in life, I blame dogs. I work Sunday, so I feel ya. Ugh. Well, at least you have like 1 million hours of vacation saved up when you want to. Of course, I was told that I have a lot of vacation saved up. More vacation than I thought I had saved up. So maybe I'll take like a week off or something. Or 2 weeks off. Or 3 weeks off. Or 4 weeks off. Teddy Ursa. Dog. Cat. Take the bear. Theme would clearly be about bathrooms when we check the channel. True. Hello, welcome back to the Bonus Day podcast. Today we're talking all about redoing your shower. So the thing about redoing your shower is picking a good tile. A lot of people miss this step and don't pick a good tile. I'm here to tell you that you need to pick a good tile. And even more so, you should have a funny color for the grout. So that the line is a cool color, you know? Join us next time when we'll be discussing something. Bonus, should we take vacations until July? I don't have that much. Until July is a lot. I can do almost a month, I think. Which was really surprising. Makes me think, is my vacation being tracked correctly? But, you know, who needs to ask those kind of questions? Also, why does everything I love have Sandstream? I love something and it's like, let me throw sand in your face. But I don't want sand in my face, you know? Why would I want sand in my face? This is okay, too. I think the Teddy Ursa is better, though, isn't it? Yeah, I like this, and I like Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa has less consistent moves. Effect Spore, 15, 18, 17, 20. It's pretty close, honestly. Mudshot would need a pound. Is probably better coverage. So you're going to evolve into some kind of mid-stage Pokemon. What's Teddy Ursa going to evolve into? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put that sand back in my pocket. Why do you keep sand in your pocket? Is it for pocket sand? You could get stuck at a low BST, honestly. Smelling Salt versus Pound. I'm gonna take the Fletchling. It has better moves, and moves are the one thing you always cope on, you know? Although Teddy Ursa does get to move next level, it could be amazing, then we'd be like, damn. Yesterday, I had a bunch of salt in my pocket. Oh my god, I have so many stories to tell today. my god, I love being able to tell stories. Yesterday, I went to Costco and got a Costco hot dog because Justin needed salt for whatever he was cooking. He was cooking like this like garlic bread thing, right? So I'm like, sure, I can go get you salt. So I went to the food court, got a hot dog, and then forgot I needed salt. But luckily the food court had like those little salt packs, you know, like the square ones. So I got like 20 of those and stuffed them in my pocket. And then I brought those home. So then we had salt. So I kind of had pocket sand yesterday in like a roundabout kind of way, you know? Mm-hmm. Shout out to pocket sand, you know? You don't think you need it until you need it. And then when you need it, you know? If you need me, call me. Wherever you are. Sorry. I'm doing something. There we go. Let's go, Fletchlinger. Oh, shit. Equipped. Astonish. Astonish is pretty cool. Have you been experiencing any Matter Daddy this stream? No, I have not. I have not experienced that yet this stream. You never know. Also, welcome in a Voided. You never know who you'll find while walking around. Better have pocket sand to protect you, or a taser. I don't know if tasers are legal, but like they seem cool. Yo, John, Natishi, Hikiri, Miyabi, welcome in. Did you participate in the chemistry advanced placement exam that was taking place internationally? I'm graduated. I would never do another exam again. If someone's like, hey, you have to do this exam to save your life, I would be like, just shoot. You know? Actually, screw Astonish. We don't need it. We'll get moves before then. Yo, John, Atishi, Akiri, Miyabi, welcome in. I'm not sure if I said that. Good luck on your battle. Currently, John, Atishi, Akiri, Miyabi is stuck in like a neck-to-neck fight with Addicted Gaming 7. They're playing Pokemon Champions. For some reason, they planned their battle in the Discord and didn't even offer to include me. It was pretty sad. Nice. Good job, Fletchlinger. Discount Pidgey. Pound is 60, but Mudshot slows them down. Okay, we're already faster, so then we can pound him. I wonder if you can pound scorpions and, like, extract juice from them and then drink that juice. That's a good question. Bro is not going to obtain AP credits that can be transferred for college credit. Oh, no. No, now I won't have college credit. What am I gonna do? Now, the real question is, did you get 100% on your AP credit exam thing? Because if you don't have 100%, what's even the point in living life, you know? One thing I always say, and I would always tell, like, my students, 100% or die trying. So if you're not getting 100%, you better be dying trying, you know? Drizzle, okay. Oh, I'm faster, nice. Spike cannon, ow. 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 Everything's kind of bulky, you know? Found him. Stop spike canning me. Stop it. Just for that. Oh, can I pound you again, or is it not gonna kill? It honestly might not kill. I'll get it killed. I should write the exam just to show everyone that I can get a better score. Double kick. That is stab. Ow. I don't think I can kill you in one hit, honestly. Yeah, we're dead. Damn, that was a strong brawler. We're gonna become a Lanoon. It was gonna become a two-hand thing. Not bad, honestly. Really good spread. Minus Bob plus defense could have been nice, but I think we would have went minus Bob plus attack because that's where we were at. It was you, right? No. You? Who was I fighting? Kimberly? Only 74 attack. I guess it was just stab, so. And we have pretty low defense, so. Fair. What about Teddy Ursa? Teddy Ursa, fairly good spread. No move, though. So it only had Smelling Salt until, like, it evolved, basically. Well, it got Aeroblast at 29, but... Evolved into Chansey, who evolved into Ozzy Osbourne. Great spread, terrible typing. Bro does not understand the enjoyment of... What am I reading? Enjoyment of answering the AP chemistry exam question that happens to be draw the proper chromium oxide Lewis dot diagram where the two oxygens have a formal charge of 0 and the other two have a formal charge of -1. Ha. You didn't know that the exam questions are supposed to be confidential. And by saying that question in chat, now I can sue you for $10 million. Ha. You may pay me the $10 million whenever you want. You're gonna sue me? More like sue me? Good one. No, this isn't very good. Sue me. Sue me. No, but really, what's your lawyer's information so I can find him? What's the best way to reach out to your lawyer? Meh. It's lower than us. Yo, Unreal Papa, welcome in. What's the Larvesta one again? Carvesta. Yo, Carvesta. I hope the tournament seeds went well for you. Guys, I have a confession. I like Unreal Papa stream. I think Unreal Papa is funny when they're streaming. I know, pretty wild. I'll be representing myself in court. Okay. I will fax you over Discovery, and you fax me over your Discovery, and then let me know what witnesses you're gonna call. Is Fire Blast good enough to get us to 16? We're not very good, but it is stab. Ooh, a Giga Drain, and it can pound. They've been alright. Thank you, I try. Everyone go follow Unreal Papa or else. Yeah. Everyone click that heart. Wait, where am I on the screen? It's probably like over here, I guess? Yeah, over here. Click that heart, follow Unreal Papa. They are this close to 200 followers. Like this close, so go check them out. Blazing Kick. I like Blazing Kick. Are you gonna evolve into this? Maybe. No, you have way more HP. Honestly, pretty cool. Blaze Kick, Dragon Claw, that's perfect coverage, isn't it? Moonblast, Blast Burn. Damn, everyone be having stab today. I'm gonna take the Fennekin because it's amazing. And Blaze Kick has never let me down because I miss and kill myself. In Minecraft. Man, I'm so desperate for attention. You should do like a cartwheel. That usually helps me. Or go onto a busy subway and scream really loud, then you'll get attention. Should I unfollow and refollow? You're gonna like ruin all your statistics though in the stream. Yo, Niedrick, my favorite Australian. Howdy, mate. That's what they say in Australia. How long we... oh, how we longed to meet again. It's been too many years. How are the wife and kids? Just missing Altaria M, I guess. Yo, Altaria, welcome in. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, in the game. Sorry, is that in the game? There's a couple things we can't hit. Yeah. Mega Denensi is actually the right question, apparently. On my way home, last day of work was awful. I'm sorry. Well, at least you're done with it now, and you don't have to go back. Hello, David. Welcome in. I'm sorry it isn't better. Damn, it's a rough day for people. Popular Pine is sick. David is sad from work. Marco has no water. Unreal Papa doesn't have 1 million followers yet, you know? Ow. Unreal Papa has spent 0 seconds watching Bonus Day, honestly based. David has spent 0 seconds watching Bonus Day. David is 80% gay today. Damn, apparently leaving your job makes you much gayer. Write that down, guys. If you leave your job, you might become gayer. So, do it at your own risk, I guess. See, Unreal Papa, not gay. Very straight, very heterosexual. Feels like it because I'm doing art. Guys, is it gay to have hobbies? Is it gay to have a hobby? Water gun. That could be pretty useful. Not really sure our chances to fight wild. We don't have anything super effective. I'm gonna take water gun. The wife died last season. Wait, the wife died last season of Thirst. She was too busy drooling over bonus gay. Yeah, I have that effect on women. Women often come up to me on the subway and they're like, damn, can I marry you? And I'm like, no. I'm taken. John, Atishi, Hikiri, Miyabi, not very gay either. Kind of bi. A little bit bi. Yo, Toilet, welcome in. How is life? How was stream the other day? I played Pokemon Champions and lost 2 followers for being a bozo. Screw those 2 people. Whenever I lose a follower, I write their name on a piece of paper and use it as toilet paper. Flashfire. Oh, thank you. I personally would watch Toilet play Pokemon Champions because, like, I know that Toilet is gonna give me the true, honest advice. Damn, Niedrick. Niedrick is so not gay that they're almost like borderline like attacking gays, you know? The bot knows. Yo, Protofessor, congratulations on collecting 18 bonus days. If you can collect 999,982 more, you'll get your own private island, which you can use for anything you want, except for crime. Don't do crime there.
Bonus day is incredible.
They're rare. My God.
First of all, very handsome. In addition to just like being incredible, very handsome.
Oh my God.
And makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
Everyone go follow Science Streams. The person behind that audio, they are one of the few people here on Twitch that stream science content. I think it's Microscope Monday today, so go check them out. They have a PhD in biochemistry, I think, or biology. When someone unfollows, I should write down their name and wipe my ass. Exactly. Do it on stream to make an even bigger point, you know? Girl student asked for my Instagram and I didn't have it because that is a crime and she is also a minor. Yeah, good call, good call. A lot of the times students would be like, can I get your contact information or can I follow you somewhere? And I'm like, no guys. And they found me anyways and I was like, oh. I should have healed maybe. Yeah, like, I know there are some teachers who let their students, like, follow them. I never got that because that always seemed weird for me. Even if it means nothing, it's just like, this is like a kid. Why would you want to associate with kids? You know? Yo, Nidrick, congratulations on collecting 2 bonus days. If you can collect 909,998 more, I will give you your own private island. Location to be determined. What am I learning? Rock Blast. Seems iffy. I'm gonna take Keep Try Attack instead, I think. Blaze Kick, Ice Punch. You're faster than me. It's honestly a decent spot, too. Oh, we got Walnut here now. Oh my goodness, our little assistant is here. Good girl. If anybody wants a dog, let me know. She's right here. This can actually be a crime, so less contact I have, the better. I think just in Canada, I don't think it's a crime to just add them on social media. I just think it's kind of weird, you know? Stun Spore. Oof. I don't think we have a heal for that. We don't. Blizzard. Snow it is. Blizzard. Good XP, though. Well, try not to go to jail, David. If she approaches you again, just tell her back off now, and then run away. Ow. Oh, come on. Stupid game. Toilet wants to add an emote. Volt Tackle. Where did you even get that from? You just pulled a Volt Tackle out of your butt? Fat Ass Wizard Blinky with extra bullets. I like it. I don't think Popular Pine's here, so I will add it myself. Popular Pine is doing the sickness right now. Emote has been added. We did it. Definitely just suplex her. That's what I was thinking too. You say back off now, suplex her, and then run away. She probably was a Mossad agent, so it's fine. Who's Mossad? Didn't think of that. Next time. Next time you see her, you can always do it then, you know? It's never too late. Stop. Stop. Okay, we lived. There should be an item down here still. Do I have like a smoke ball or anything? I don't. Nidrick wants to add an emote. I'm scared. I'm very scared. People Cowboy. Yo, shout out to the Cowboys. People Cowboy has been added. Arriving soon. I'll be back. Yo, have a safe walk home. You guys own a cowboy hat? Last time I was in Calgary, I was thinking about buying a cowboy hat, but it seemed kind of like a tourist trap thing because, like, they were fairly expensive. So I decided not to buy a cowboy hat, so now I don't have a cowboy hat. But I feel like maybe I should own a cowboy hat. I don't know. I'm the 19th Ram Rancher. Yo, 19 cowboys at Ram Ranch. I don't know the whole speech from Ram Ranch, though. I'm sorry. I know some people have the whole thing memorized. I don't have it memorized. I'm sorry, guys. A good quality hat is expensive. I don't like expensive. I like good quality, but I don't like expensive. I should visit Calgary. I feel like you'd have fun at the Stampede, probably. They have a big Stampede, I think it's first weekend of July, maybe? And it's pretty good. I think there are people who come up from America for it. Damn, this bird lived. Acid? Please don't throw acid on my cat. Oh my god. I might just leave after this fight. I don't know if I can do another trainer. At least we can't get poisoned from that. Stop it. Stop it. Of course you got all 5 hits too. That's wild. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Bop. There's 15. Almost 16. It'd be really nice to fight the last trainer. I'm gonna do it. I want to get Evo before I fight Rival. But, Niedrick, you're already visiting Toronto, so you have to visit Calgary next summer, I guess. You could always go Calgary and then fly from Calgary to Toronto, but that seems like a long trip. I don't know how long of a trip you want. Of course, you have Psycho Boost. Unless you have Bad Attack. That's adorable. I like Shinx. I'm a Shinx fan. I know not everyone is a Shinx fan. I'm a Shinx fan. Aero Blast. Why do you guys keep busting out these strong moves? I'm already booked the 15th to the 20th of July. Might be too late to change then. Super power. Everyone on this team has like a 120 power move. God damn. At least you all died. That'll be fun. Did you coordinate with Crosswords? We are gonna evolve here. I am hoping for Cast Form. Because I want the 3 moves at 20 for some reason. Give me a Cast Form this time. See, if I was in the Pokemon world, I think I'd have a Shinx as a pet. I feel like it would make a good pet. Kind of, sort of, not really touched base. Well, hopefully you guys can make it work and you guys can hang out. Go to, like, a Blue Jays game or something. You know? No! No! Boo! Macargo? And we gained 0 spa? This game is awful. I hate this game. Guys, where did my car go? We could have had Stab Rock Blast too, but I said no. Yo, son. Drive down here during the weekend so I can give you a taco at my powwow and die of exhaustion when 5 p.m. arrives. Is it worth driving like 400 kilometers for a taco, guys? That's the question. Macargo, no. Where is our water absorb when we need it? Where's our ground absorb? I offered to take him to a Jays game for his birthday. Even if he doesn't go, I'll be happy with the beer. The Jays are fun. I like the stadium. I like the teams, you know, never bad, I guess. It's a good time. 1 taco, no. 2 tacos, maybe. 3, definitely. 3's a good deal, yeah. Did you guys know that it is apparently Cinco de Mayo? So every fast food Mexican restaurant probably has some sort of deal. I know for sure Bar Burrito has a deal, and I think Quesada probably has a deal too. So go ahead and order yourself some food right now. The phone lines are open. Hyper voice is fine. If it's a really dang good taco, damn. I love everyone's a foodie here. I'm a foodie too. I might do it, you know. It'd be a fun thing to like make a day out of. The real question is, can I convince Justin to go with me? Do we have 2 Chesto berries right now? That's wild. What about for me? Is it worth flying across the country, paying for flight tickets, and then once I get to the destination, driving to the actual destination to get tacos? Anyways, guys, if anyone's here and awake, do be Brock. You got 2 minutes to decide. We got more cargo. Where did our car go? We have no heals, we have 1 ether and 2 Chesto berries, and that's it. Our coverage is very good, though. Here's our coverage. You would never know because you never had my tacos, so I don't know if they're good enough to do the journey. Why don't you drive here with a food truck that you don't have yet? Why don't you get a food truck, drive here, make me 1 taco, I'll try the 1 taco, decide if it's good enough, and if it's good enough, then I'll travel across country for the powwow. I feel like that seems like a fair deal to me. I don't know how you feel about it, but I'm feeling like that's fair. 1 more minute to go, guys. 1 more minute. Do we have any gambiters? We do. We have a believer, we have a doubter. That's all I need in my life. I do like the believers a lot more than the doubters. You know? You know how they say you shouldn't have a favorite kid? I kind of have a favorite kid. I'm on vacation the week before the powwow, so I guess I could do it. Do it now. Question though, do you trust your car enough to drive across the country in it? Gambatters. Yeah, gambatters. If you're here, you're bad. Gambatters. Croniados. Water ball. Water gun. Why is everyone living? I don't like that. No, it's old. Yeah, I know. Your car's broken down several times since I've known you. That's why I mentioned, do you trust your car enough? Because I'm not sure I trust your car enough. So should you trust your car if I don't trust your car? Okay, here we go. First Brock of the day. Let's send it. Operator Mike with a Litten. Water gun. Water gun. 5 Pokemon remain. Hey, it's broken once. I had no brakes at a point, but I mean, was that really that bad? Yes, that is considered broken. Having no brakes is in fact broken. We keep kicking the competition. 3 Pokemon left. New move. Sandstorm. Nah. Doesn't give us any bonus in this generation. Snubble. Kick him. 2 Pokemon remain. Magmar. We can't kick that. We have to shoot it. Seismic Toss is fairly annoying. He's faster than me. He has decent Spadal. He's gonna keep throwing me in the air. I don't like that. Oh god. Citrus Berry? Tack Berry, okay. Mud Shot. Where was that? What? This man had quad effective Mud Shot. And instead of using that, he was using Seismic Toss. That's wild. That is a wild play. I should probably look into changing cars at one point, but I hate shopping. I feel like car shopping is fun though, you know?
We should do it.
I feel like other kind of shopping, maybe not, but like car shopping, you get to drive all the cars, you get to smell that new car smell, you get to like talk to like pressure salespeople who have no point in life other than to make you buy a car. It's fun. Macargo.
Should we do it?
No, not fun for us.
What do you mean?
It's only fun for other people.
The fuck?
How was your day out and adventuring? Justin's home, everyone.
It was fun. I liked it.
Justin, do it for me, then barter with them so I get free shit.
With who?
Car salespeople.
Oh.
How are you at bartering in French?
I don't know French.
Okay, so it might be hard to barter then, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Hmm.
I had to pay some money to like do the fitting
Mm-hmm.
for the wigs.
Yeah.
So I didn't go to a cafe after, which I had plans to.
Oh, that's fun.
And the funny thing is, like, she didn't even ask me. But I was like, I want to be honest. Like, the fuck? It's because of you, bitch. If it was just me, like not being influenced by your honesty, I wouldn't have brought it up.
Oh.
What's confusing you that much?
Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about at first, but I get what you mean now. I wouldn't have paid. I would have just left. I would have been like, I'm going to buy a wig next time I come, so we can add it onto that and then leave.
Mm. Even with a discount or whatnot, it would be like 120, 140.
Do you wear wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
I'm kind of pissed.
When will you wear wigs?
Should we gossip?
Ha 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 ha. My question with old car salesmen is, where is the free hot dog? Do people actually get free hot dogs at car dealerships? I've never seen that.
Not anymore.
That seems like a 70s thing, you know?
Yeah, it's like Modern Family.
Yeah. What was your question, sorry?
It wasn't a question. I'm like kind of pissed.
At who?
So like, I was talking to this person
Uh-huh.
who works in our building.
Uh-huh.
And so I was talking to them, and they told me
Mm-hmm.
that when they started the shift, the person before them
Mm-hmm.
saw me, obviously, because
Yeah.
I was wearing this the entire day.
Yeah.
And like, I'm looking tea.
Yeah.
They gave me this for free.
Oh, nice.
so I can wear this now. Anyways, so they were talking about me, and like they were just being so like homophobic and like saying,
Well, that's
oh,
mean.
I don't even like. I look at him or her, and I don't even like acknowledge them.
Mm-hmm.
And like that pissed me off because I'm like, bitch, I am the one ignoring you. Like, you can't ignore the ignorer.
Yeah.
Especially because today when I was entering with Walnut, I was like minding my own business, and he was staring at me. So because you know how when you make an eye contact with somebody, you have to like pass a smile. So he did that, and then I did, and then he goes somewhere, and then he says the opposite. So I've been like feeling that I should tell Strata.
I don't think it's worth it. Why cause drama for ourselves, right?
But also, like, I feel so awkward wearing whatever I want to wear and, like, going out from my own house.
Yeah, but, like, I don't want to cause drama with the people who run the building, right? I can go to Montreal and see bilingual salespeople, but how do you know if they're bilingual? You just have to, like, randomly pick dealerships until you find a bilingual one? That's the question, you know?
I might make bread again.
Cross got free slushy machine. You should try to get more than a hot dog. You can get a free slushy machine for buying a car? That's wild. How much is a slushy machine, though? Are they expensive? I'm usually hungry. I still have never seen anyone giving out hot dogs, though. That seems unusual. Even if you're hungry while car shopping, I don't think they'd have a solution for you. They usually have water, like water bottles, and usually coffee. Most people in Montreal are bilingual. Is that true, though?
Did you end up eating anything?
I know people say that, but is it true? Yeah.
What did you eat?
I made a bacon sandwich.
Oh.
Ah. Fexpor. Bop. Goodbye, Wiglet. Level 7. Okay. Dolphin, whale, dolphin, duck, and a crab. Let's see. Hopefully the whale is good. I like the whale. 3-star dolphin, but no speed. Don't like that. Don't step too far outside of the island, though. The further you go, the harder it is to find someone who understands English. But, like, the island isn't an island. It's a peninsula. It's attached to the mainland. So, like, how do you get off an island if it's not an island? Ooh, Volt Absorb is cool. Don't love the speed, but I do love the Volt Absorbing. Stab, Hydro Pump, but again, slow. Everyone is slow. Earthquake, but that's kind of it. I feel like the Poplio, probably. Moonblast is really good. Volt Absorb is pretty good. Montreal is an island. We've been over this time and time again. Let me open up Paint. So basically, what Montreal is there's this big river, right? And Montreal is on this big river. Let's call it River McRivery, right? So there is like here, which is like the land, the Canada, right? And like there's other small rivers that feed into this main river. And where Montreal is it's like right here. And because there's like a part of it like that goes into the river a little bit, you know? But it's still attached to the mainland. People call it an island, but it's not really an island, I don't think, you know? So, Lavala, even though it's basically just a shopping center, I think Lavala is like up here somewhere, you know? And then Quebec City's like up here even more, you know? Montreal is definitely a type of weird ass bird. Maybe. There could be birds around here too. I don't know. Maybe bird. Have you looked at a map? I don't need to look at a map. I am the map, you know? I'm the one that comes up and makes the map, you know? From scratch. I'm always like, hey, I'm gonna make a map right now, and then I make a map. Yo, all rounder time video. Welcome in. Quebec City is further north than the river on map dimensions. It's hard to tell, but yeah, that's Quebec City. And it's basically right. Also, I guess Sherbrooke is like here, probably. Because we have, I need this to be smaller. Not that small. We have Montreal, we have Lavala, we have Sherbrooke, and then we have Quebec City. On the map dimensions. Oh. No, Sherbrooke is on the south end of the river. You know, everything is kind of subjective when you talk about geography. That's the fun part, is there's no one right answer. And yeah, this has been your Quebec geography lesson. This will be on the exam. So make sure you remember this. In front of Quebec City, there's also a chandelier where we used to have a res. There's also a mountain somewhere too where people go to snowboard. I forget what it's called, but let's just say it's right here. I don't know what a chandelier is though. Also, I'm pretty sure Quebec City has like walls around it. So maybe watch out for the walls if you're trying to invade. Yeah, but this has been Quebec geography. Let's go back to Pokemon. So this Popplio's good as long as we get speed at 17. And Quebec has the first and only Siguaniri that was made for and controlled by natives. I don't know what these words you're using are. What is a Siguriri? What is a Shudurin? Those natives were us. Yo, let's go. Well, congratulations on having the first Sujurin. Is that like a wall? Ether and rare candy. That gets me my level 9 move right away. That's really good. It's extremely good, actually. I'm gonna pop that right now. Swagger, no thanks. Actually, Swagger's probably better than Beat Up, but it's whatever. Yo, Cheeseba, welcome in. Yo, Cheeseba. Wait, was it Cheeseba? No. Neff gave me a gift sub to Cheeseba. So, Cheeseba, if you see Neff, tell them thank you for the gift sub to your channel. The random sports fact of the day is one time someone got a hat trick in the NHL. It was crazy. They got 3 goals in one game. Do you know how the medieval feudal lords separated the lands? The seigneurial system. No. But if it's something to do with separating land, I get that. Maybe I should remove my history nerd hat now while we're talking about hats. Do you have an actual hat that says history nerd? Because that would be pretty cool. I don't really have many, like, whimsical hats, you know? But the rest of your stream was good, Cheeseba. I probably clocked out at, like, I don't know, 11:30 maybe? I don't know. Mannerism. Yo, shout out to the mannerisms. Why not womanisms, womanorisms, though, you know? I have a pretty big head. I don't have many hats. Really? I feel like I've never worn a hat that I couldn't, like, use the thing in the back to adjust to fit, you know? I feel like that's why they're adjustable, you know? So you can adjust and wear them. What are your top 3 hats? I have 2 Boston Bruin hats that I really like. And then, I don't know what my 3rd favorite hat is now. Maybe my Red Sox hat? What?
Do you want to have bread tonight too, or?
No, thank you. I've eaten too much today.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
What did you have?
I'm skinny.
Before?
I'm skinny. I had cheesecake today at work.
Oh.
It was like that Japanese cheesecake. You guys know what the Japanese cheesecake is? My hats aren't adjustable. Are cowboy hats not adjustable? Do they not have that thing on the back where you can, like, unclip them and, like, adjust?
No, obviously not.
The European economy in the Middle Ages was based on the idea of manneralism, or seigneurialism. The medieval economy relied on mainly on agriculture, describes how land was distributed and who profited from the land. Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know that term. Hey, now I know even more English than before. Let's go. One day I'll be fluent. They barely fit on my head even while set up max. Damn, you got a big head. Have scientists ever seen your head to examine it? No adjustment. Better make sure they're a good fit beforehand. That's a lot of stress while buying a cowboy hat. You get one chance to buy a good cowboy hat, and then you're lost forever. Now you only need to learn how to say it. I can't help you with that. It's okay. English is more of like a written language than a spoken language, you know? Like, who speaks anymore? Everyone just texts and stuff like that, you know? Everyone's on their phone texting people. Oh, thank you for the Volt Absorb. That's nice. Generally, get your head measured, and to be fair, a good quality hat lasts a lifetime. If it's made of leather, do you have to, like, oil it at some point? Because I think you have to oil leather, don't you? Or am I just imagining that? I might just be imagining. Bonus days, active imagination. Bonus day, hallucinations. See, I would get a cowboy hat, but, like, when would I ever wear a cowboy hat is my question. Like, I don't see many opportunities to wear a cowboy hat. Because I don't really go to, like, cowboy bars or anything like that.
What do you mean? You can wear it every night.
Just around the house?
Yeah.
That seems kind of weird.
No, you just do that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know. Yeah.
Beaver fur traditionally, occasionally gets reshaped with steam and keeps it clean. It will be amazing. Oh, that's a good idea to steam it too.
Why are both the dogs here?
They like me. You left them. You abandoned them.
So you don't want me to go out?
They don't want you to go out. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick ad break and just stretch and just hear more about Justin's story. I'll be back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, if you want to just, like, whistle. Can you whistle, please? Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle. Hi, I'm back. Let's go back to talking about deer fur. Beaver fur. Everyone, what is your favorite? Oh, I heard something unplug. Sure, it's fine, right? What's everyone's favorite type of beaver fur, I guess? Also, we got a Poplio. Let's go. It's level 12 too, so we're very close to Evo. I'm steeping some tea right now to help with my throat. So I have coffee and tea now. The double. Oh, this is also weak to Moonblast. How fortuitous. Level 13. I'll have to do a tier list at some point. I said I was going to do a tier list of dogs, and I have not done that yet. Sometime today I'll do that. Escape rope. Cool. Frillish. Moonblast. Lick. Oh my god. Why does Lick... It's 30%, but I feel like it might as well just be like 100. Because I feel like it paralyzes every single time. Well, at least we were already slow, so it's not like we're sad that we got even slower, you know? Blitz. Moonblast. Lock on, that's fine. The next hat I buy will be 100% beaver belly fur. It'll be expensive, but the quality and how long it lasts will make up for it. I look forward to passing it on to my son. Oh, that's a good idea. Family heirloom. Do you have, like... What's the difference between the different types of hats you have? Is it just the different material they're made out of? Or do you have, like, different colors and stuff like that, too? Because I've seen pink cowboy hats, but I doubt they're actually made from animal, you know? I have to put the milk in. Grimer, Moonblast. Material, color, style. Oh, I guess there's different styles, too, right? Like, different shapes. I'm sure there's, like, a few standard shapes and then, like, some more creative shapes, too. Karate Chop, better than the Dynamic Punch. For sure, for sure. 2 levels away. Stab, Bubble Beam, that's fine. Okay, did the actual fur you can reshape to style to make a huge difference? I would not trust myself to reshape. Like, I will buy it and it will stay that shape forever. I'm not going to try to reshape a cowboy hat. I'm not an artist. I've never claimed to be an artist, and I cannot do the art. My everyday... That's an odd concept to me. My everyday use cattleman side with a maul kick in the front. You have an everyday use. Do you have, like, an everyday use and, like, a... What, like, everyday use cowboy hat and, like, a formal cowboy hat that you wear to, like, weddings? That's interesting. I like it. Different occasions for different hats, you know? What's a mule kick? That sounds cool. Guys, try not to get kicked by horses. That is a bad idea. My tea is still too hot to drink. I'm sorry. My black Stetson will be for weddings. The black material will go better with the suit. The standard brown is my working hat presently. Oh, working hat. So you have an everyday hat, a working hat, and then a formal hat. I feel like a black cowboy hat could go well with a suit, yeah. Ugh. Ow. Every day equals work. Oh, I guess. But you could have a different one from, like your everyday, like, not work one and your work one. Because then if your work one gets dirty, it won't be that much of a bother because you have your standard everyday one, you know? Here we go, Evo. Give me something good. Big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy. No, that's a whammy, I think. I think we just whammied. 430. We do evolve again, but we're still very, very slow. And now we are quad weak to grass. At least we have a good evil pool. Pictures in DM. Okay. Let me get the items first. And, like, now I feel like we're gonna have to name this, Relner, since it's a Quagsire, and they have Quagsire emotes. Damn, nothing ever goes my way. The press in the front is the mule kick. Oh, like, the rim around? Oh, the mule kick's, like, on the top part, right? Like, you have the rim around it, and then, like, the thing on the top, and the mule kick is the press down, I guess. Oh, interesting. Also, you have a lot of books. I only see one angle of your room, but I can already say you have a lot of books. The book guy. Yo, Spezia, welcome in. How's life? We're doing good, Spezia. It is Cinco de Mayo, so if you want cheap Mexican food, there's probably a deal at, like, a Mexican restaurant around you, you know? Like, bar burrito, quesada, so you can order food right now. I'm just chilling, though. Playing some Roguemon Classic, trying to get on a run. Had no luck lately. We drew Quebec, if you like Quebec. Press down is the Cattleman, but the front facing. Are we ever gonna hit this thing again? Oh, you have flash fire too. That's wild. We're gonna die here, I think. No, we hit it. We didn't kill, though. I hate this game. Guys, I hate this video game. Deep, deep hate. We're flinching, we're paralyzed, and we have -6 accuracy. Thank goodness. Goodbye. That was awful. I miss good burritos. Mexican food sucks in my current city. Oh, it's too bad. There's not even... Is there any good, like, chains that are okay? Because the chains are at least, like, okay, usually. They're not, like, real Mexican food by any means, but... Honestly, I feel like BC has pretty good Mexican food. For how far it is away from Mexico, I feel like it has decent Mexican food, you know? And I might just be saying that because, like, I have a friend who has a Mexican restaurant, but, you know. Metronome, water spout. Really? This man just metronomed into stab water spout. Oh, the chains are awful? Oh, too bad. I'll have to mail you a burrito. I'm sure it will still be good when it arrives, but I'll mail you one, okay? Please don't have Giga Drain still. Vital Throw. Wake up. Wake up. Boggies. I might have to lie to US Are you in the US? I'm assuming you're in the US. I might have to lie to US Customs, though, because they'll be like, oh, what's in the box? And I'll be like, nothing. Magazines. Because if you say it's food, they're gonna, like, look into it, right? And if they look into it, they're probably gonna eat the burrito themselves. So I can't tell them it's food. Damn, back-to-back Brocks with back-to-back quad weakness evolutions. Gonna be wild. Okay. Do we beat Brock for the second time today? We did not last time. Last time we got to his last mon and died. Maybe we'll have better luck next time. Get your bonus bucks on the line. With your bonus bucks, you can make so many cool things happen. I swear. We got 2 potions, an ether, and a chesto berry. We evolve into Suicune. I would love a Suicune evolution. I really don't want a ground type. Kingdra would be cool. I wonder if any of these things evolve again. I don't think that I saw anything. My tea's still very hot. Cool down. If we get Rhydon evolves again with a Rogue Stone. Might be it? I'm not sure. Golem maybe evolves again? I can't remember. I can't remember its exact BST, but... Oh no, yeah, Rhydon evolves with a Rogue Stone. And then from there we can get all these things, which isn't really that much of a better Evo pool. But Regirock would be cool. No, Golem doesn't. And I don't think any of the water types evolve again, so... This is our only chance to evolve into something good. Mantike? Mantike does not evolve again. If we get Mantike, at least we have Volt Absorb, I guess. Okay, Gamba's done. Let's send it. Good luck. Wiggle it. Oh god, this thing's gonna put me to sleep again, isn't it? Maybe we'll kill it. Withdraw. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Thank you. Shellos. We'll just keep Moonblasting. So anyways, I started Moonblasting. Level 19. We have to get like 2 Evo. We have to get like basically to Cycling Road, I guess, right? Maybe not that far. At least a Pokemon Tower, maybe. Oh my god, that is not a good matchup for us. Do we have any X items? We don't. I'm gonna Moonblast. Double Edge did decent damage. You're faster than me. Yo,
welcome to bonus stage.
Addicted to Gaming 7. Welcome in, Raiders. It's funny because I had you open on this screen, and a second ago I looked over and it was me, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember having me open. I could have sworn I didn't have me open, but the me was you. If you guys aren't already following, make sure to follow Addicted to Gaming 7. The 7th best Addicted to Gaming, but our favorite here in this stream. They are a master ball in Pokemon Champion. They've been doing Pokemon Champion gameplay over on their channel, so if you like Champions, check them out. I think that was a pretty good E-True. I feel like I'm a pretty good salesperson. I need another person to lurk now, though. I love Champions. Yeah, it seems like you've been having a fun time with it. Oh, we're probably dead. Leech Seed on the 3rd Mon. Oh yeah, we're definitely dead, aren't we? 5 damage for each Spike Cannon? That's wild. Oh, we're super dead. Well, I hope you keep playing Champions. 07. I went from 100,000 TH to 50,000 TH. I have no idea what that means. Like, absolutely zero idea. I could not have less of an idea of what that means. What does that mean? Pretty cool wall rain. 114 attack. Damn, it's a pretty good spread. You also had this, which I probably couldn't hit that well. Too bad. Let me go ahead and open this. Disappointing indeed. I agree. I'm disappointed. And if I'm disappointed, we're all disappointed. Never melt ice. Tadpole. Electric. Take the electric. I like the dog. Ooh, levitate is cool. Not the best spread, but the moves are okay. Thunder's what? 60, 90 power? I think that actually did more than Hyper Voice, didn't it? I wonder how high you have to be in Master Ball before you like start getting invited to like big tournaments. So I think that would be the goal, right? Go to the big tournaments, win, become famous. Terrible mons for adoption. Where's my Plusle? Where's my Minin? Where's my Pachirisu? Draining Kiss, Fire Blast, not terrible. Yo, David, what's up? How was the rest of the ride home? Did you make it? Solar Beam, Overheat, meh. Drizzle. I think I take the Electric. Stab, Thunder, plus Levitate. Why not? Yo, David, thank you for collecting 20 bonus days. If you can collect 909,980 more, you will get your free private island courtesy of bonus day travel. When you travel, travel bonus. Ding. When you book with bonus, you'll notice some extra features. You'll receive a flight voucher, which is a bonus. Maybe I should buy Spirit Airlines and make them into my new airline. And go after bonus flights. If you give me an island, can we party on it on there? Or can I sell it? You can't sell it. That is the rule. No selling. So you have to figure out some other use besides selling it. Entrepreneur Noel. 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 I'm begging at you, please no. Oh, we missed. Also, how big is the island? How habitable is it? It depends. Does that answer your question? Level 8. Muddy Water. Do I drop Thief? Thief's pretty low power. It's my shed coverage. Sure. No, it does not. It does. It depends on a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors at play in this decision. So depending on those factors is how we determine what kind of island it is, you know? You have to remember the factors at play, okay? Level 10, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're very bad spread, but we're doing it. Can you be more specific in those factors? Yes. There are several of them, and basically these factors help bonus day flights and bonus day entertainment collaboratively determine what type of island best suits you. Because this isn't about just giving anyone an island, it's about finding an island that suits you perfectly. It needs to be personalized to you, and it needs to be a reflection of your personalities. Every single one of them. Also, I just remembered I beat Miyabi in a best of 3. I beat them twice, and we didn't get to play a third. Damn. I'm gonna be so for real. I did not have that much faith in Addicted to Gaming. I thought Miyabi was gonna cook them. I really did. Maybe it's just I had a lot of faith in Miyabi, but I really thought Miyabi was gonna get, like, have the clean sweep, you know? Like, the clean sweep. Like, so clean that it wasn't even close. All of my personalities. I just assume that everyone in here has, like, multiple personality, you know? Oh, we're dead. Too bad. Evolved into another nose pass. That's always fun. In the Roguemon lab, does it bug anyone else that water, fire, and grass aren't beside each other? Or just me? Because I feel like water, fire, and grass should be beside each other. Ooh, I like Tangela. Tangela's on cloud 9. Oh, it's so slow, though. Rain dance with cloud 9. Yo. Fellas, can an island be gay? An island can definitely be gay. Speaking from me, yes. Also, my horoscope. Today, David's horoscope is... I feel like we used our PP very effectively in there. I feel like it was your last day at work. So it's saying that, like, you gave, like, big dick energy, and you used that very well at your job. C dot. Speed boost is always cool. Marvelous scaling instead of cloud 9. A little bit faster, more of a mixed attacker because it has rolling kick stealing. 14, 12. I like this one better. Meh, it's pretty bad. Flower, meh. Oddish. Congratulations on your horoscope. Remember to come back to the bonus day stream every day for your horoscope reading. Because if you don't come back for your horoscope reading, how can you know what's going on in your life? And if you don't know what's going on in your life, how can you plan your life? And if you can't plan your life, how can you improve your life? You know? What's our Evo pool like? Pretty cool. A lot of grass legendaries and grass starters and stuff. Well, I guess you are not so far away. So far away for far too long. I keep dreaming you'll be with me and you'll never know. If you can't improve your life, how can you? Danzy. See, the trick to improving your life is, and I'm going to be very honest here with this tip on how to improve your life, because I genuinely want to help people, right? So I'm gonna give you the real, no strings attached advice, how to improve your life. You gotta tier 3 subscribe to Bonus Day. That is a surefire way to do it. 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Everyone enjoys it. It's a lot of big fans, you know. Thunder. Ow. What if I don't sub? No improvement then. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to remain status quo. Weather ball. Ow. We missed? Come on. Steel Wing's 90% accuracy. Counter? What is with these wild Pokemon just pulling out some bullshit at the end? See, here's what I'm talking about. It goes fire, water, electric, grass. Why isn't electric here? These like fire, water, like grass are like the 3 that are always typed together. And in fact, who made this entire order of types? Because what are the types even, like, ordered for, you know? Like, if anything, they should be, like, ordered based on color, maybe, or something. I don't know if Across ever said so on stream, though, in terms of how they're ordered. But it can't just be random, can it? I am very hot under this light. Sutadla Drill Peck Low Kick is pretty cool. You're probably too slow though. You'd have to have at least like 14 speed right now. Smoochum Drill Peck. Icy. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm tired today. He's like, I feel like I got a pretty good night's sleep, but for some reason I'm feeling it. And I'm over here like chugging caffeine, but the caffeine is not caffeine like it needs the caffeine, you know? Need like a coffee enema to wake me up. X special. Timber. Minfu. I'll take the Minfu. I think it's the best option out of the 3. Oh god, this spread is definitely not good though. 23 Spadal at level 6 with 350 BSD is wild. Don't hit yourself, please. Okay, hit him one more time. That's all you need to do. Breakthrough. Oh, we're dead. We lost to someone spamming tackle. That's fun. Losing to tackle. Wild. I'm sad I don't have any dogs right now in here with me. Wikiberry. Paimchan. Stuffle. The Stuffle. I like Stuffle. I like that it's a normal type too. Gives it lots of opportunities for stab because like fighting in normal are like the most common moves in the game. We will misball. Oh, we have Vital Spirit. Damn. Ha. Ha 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 ha. You think you can take me down with sleep? No, no, no. I don't fall asleep. Sleep is not even an option for me. What's your take on... Oh, I like takes. Oh, we got a Riolu. What's your take on not fixing your life by tier 3 subbing to bonus day? I feel like it's a mistake, and like it's gonna lead you down a path that you don't want to go down, because like once you're on that path, it's very hard to escape. So really, you should just save yourself the trouble and tier 3 subscribe, right? Ooh, this Minfu's cool. I do like Riolu, but it has no moves. We're gonna run the Minfu. Shed skin's cool, spread is good, moves are pretty good. Frick Insomnia. We had Vital Spirit, not Insomnia. But real life Insomnia, yeah. Because like a bad sleep schedule is linked with so many different like health concerns. And research just keeps showing time and time again how important sleep is, you know? Honestly, I'm very fortunate though, like knock on wood, that I've never really had an issue with sleeping. How can I sub if there's no dogs on stream? I can get a dog, yeah. Let me go get dog. What dog should I get? I'll get the cute one. No. No. Peanut, go to your bed. Go to your bed. Oh, good girl. Wow. Guys, I got a dog for you. I got Peanut. Peanut is our co-host of the day. Kind of hot. I kind of want to change, but I don't know if I have anything to change into. I can change into this. 1 second, guys. Don't look at the camera. I saw Spezia was saying something. Give me 1 second. In the meantime, just look at the dog and be like, "Aw, what a cute dog." Be like, "Oh my god, is that Peanut? I love Peanut." And then talk about how you love Peanut and why she's cute. I'll go first. I think she's cute because she's very small and she's very tiny, you know? And tiny dogs are pretty cute. So, Erlo, that makes her cute. I feel like my stream gets interrupted a lot because I am boiling in this room. I feel like this room is just too small, so it just heats up too quickly, and then I have to deal with that, you know? I need like a manager who deals with temperatures of rooms for me. Have you heard of neutral short sleeping syndrome? Is it when you can sleep for like 2 hours and be okay with only 2 hours of sleep? Like, because I know there's some people who don't sleep for long periods, but they just nap a lot. Is it like that? Pet Peanut. Pet, 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 pet. Thank you. Peanut, you got so many pets. Oh my god. Peanut can be so embarrassing though sometimes. Because Peanut loves to request pets from people. But the problem is she has no, like, concept of personal space. So when she wants pets from someone, she'll, like, shove her face into their groin because that's, like, the closest she can get to them. So she's like, oh, I want pets from this person. Let me just position my face inside of their pants, and then they'll give me pets. And it's very awkward if they're wearing, like, loose basketball shorts or, like, they're wearing, like, a skirt or a dress. Because she will not hesitate to put her snoot right there, you know? But luckily she's very cute, so generally people don't mind because of the cuteness factor, you know? Hidden power! Hidden power fighting. I'm gonna say it's like decent attack. No defense. People who sleep like 3 hours per night with no health issues, that's wild, honestly. And it's weird because, like, I wonder what, like, the mechanism of action is, right? Because, like, in theory, you need sleep so that your brain can, like, refresh itself, right? So is their brain, like, more efficient at refreshing itself? Or can it, like, refresh itself, like, during the day, you know? Like, how is it working on, like, a smaller level, you know? Like, a more microscopic level. That's what I want to know. I'm guessing you don't have that, right, Spezia? Be pretty cool if you did have that, but I don't think you do. Yeah, I wonder about that too. I'm sure it's just too unknown, right? Like, if it was a very common thing and, like, 20% of the population had it, yeah, sure, we could study it and, like, figure out how it's working. But with it being, like, a small percentage of people, like, how do you study it, you know? Got stuck with insomnia, though? You have, like, the opposite. You have reverse sleeper syndrome. Waker syndrome. Is that gonna take away all my sludge bombs? Oh, it didn't. Nice. Ancient power! Yeah, sad. Sad. Have you tried anything to cure your insomnia? Like, obviously there's, like, melatonin, but there's a lot of other ways people have to, like, try to fall asleep. I think the really wild one is the... what's it called? It's not necrophobia. It's not necrophilia. It's the one where you, like, fall asleep randomly. Necrolepsy? Is it necrolepsy? We've been over this a couple times. I think it's necrolepsy. It's like you could just be, like, hanging out, chilling with your friends, and then you just kind of, like, randomly fall asleep. That's the one that seems, like, wild to me. Because, like, imagine just being able to, like, fall asleep while walking, like, down the street, and you're like, oh no, I feel a sleep coming on. And you just, like, collapse. Growth? No. Didn't help a lot. What about... some people try, like, CBN. Some people try, like, CBD and CBN for sleeping. Not sure how well it works or not, but I know some people do that. Yeah, necrolepsy is wild. I honestly couldn't imagine being that. Like, obviously sometimes I feel sleepy, but, like, there's never any time where it's like, oh, there's nothing I can do, I have to sleep now, you know, and then I just faint. Like, and I usually only get tired because I'm tired because I stayed up too late or something like that, you know? Or didn't sleep long enough. And to be fair, I do spend a lot of my time tired because I just, like, work too much, you know? I grind too much, you know? The grind is real. Shower time. Have a good shower, David. Enjoy. Remember to wash your feet. People these days don't wash their feet. Make sure you wash your feet. A lot of saying feet right now, but you know, it's fine. We might get the third Brock attempt already. That'd be crazy. It's only an hour 50 in and we get 3 Brock attempts maybe? Who's texting me? My dad is sending me memes on Instagram. That's cool. Teddy Ursa. Sludge Bomb. Ow. I do feel like the tea is helping me wake up now, though. I've almost drank the full glass, so... Is this gonna die in one hit? I don't think so. No. Bop. Goodbye. We did it! Brock. One more time. Not sure if anyone is awake out there, but if you are, do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the Gamba. If you Gamba, you could become rich. And if you're rich, you can get better treatment. So, make sure you subscribe to that Gamba. Subscribe. Put money towards. Invest in. I don't know what the right term is. Join the Gamba, maybe. Buy a ticket for the Gamba. I don't know. I don't know what the right verbiage is. I feel like Rock Slide should set up hazards, you know? You know Stealth Rocks, how you can throw Stealth Rocks out? I feel like Rock Slide should add Stealth Rocks, you know? Second Brock of the year. This is our third Brock today. It is currently May 5th. May the 5th be with you. And because it's May, we've actually been to Brock a lot this year. We've probably been to Brock like 1,000 times this year already. We are constantly getting to Brock and winning. We have a believer, we have a doubter, let's go. Well, in 30 more seconds. Can't go in too early, you know? Do 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 do. Okay, let's go. Good luck, believers. Bad luck, doubters. Boo, doubters. Carkle. Oh my god, Intimidate? You're stupid. That would have killed if not for the Intimidate. Of course you get a 5-pack too, that's wild. If you have been to Brock 1,000 times this year, why don't we have wins? So we always die immediately after Brock. That's the problem. We get to Brock all the time and then we immediately die. Ow. Like that. But it's not like, it's not the destination, David. It's not about the destination. It's about, like, the journey to get there, you know? So the journey. Bonus day, are you that construction safety reaction guy? You look just like him. Construction safety reaction guy. I've never heard of that. I'm not sure. Yo, no life. Welcome in. Now, that being said, I do have a safety cone. So I guess I could be. You know, we have the safety code. Is this what a safety reaction guy looks like? Thank you, David, for making it official. Ah, my hat. Oh, you want PPE. Do you consider this PPE, David, or do you only consider the glass as PPE? Because personally, I consider this PPE too, you know? Ah. Safety reaction guy. Oh, sorry, construction. Construction safety reaction guy. Is it Adam Ross? Is that who you mean? Let me pull this out. Where's my doodly-doo? Yo, DG, welcome in. How you doing? How's life today? I hope you are doing well. Is this the guy you mean? That's you. Where's his face? What do you guys think? Today's affirmation. Oh my god, I love affirmations. I don't have my stream open. 1 second, David. Well, I can just open the link. 1 second. Life is Azadia fries, and Azadia fries is life. I too like French fries. That's a hell of an OSHA violation. See, OSHA violations only count if you get caught. If you don't get caught, they don't count. And if they don't count, you're fine. If Justin comes in here, I will ask if it looks like my clone. Oh, I tried opening the link, DG, and it said, this content isn't available right now. When this happens, it's usually because the owner only shared it with a small group of people. I'm sorry, your clone? Let me ask Justin. He will be the ultimate guide. I'm calling him right now. Hi.
Hi.
Question. I want your opinion on this.
Oh, you changed your outfit.
Does this look like me? Apparently it's my twin.
At first, yeah, but then when you really look at him, no.
You don't think it's my twin?
Well, when you turned the camera, I was like, when did he wear that?
Oh, okay, so it kind of looks like me.
Oh. It does look like you, actually.
Okay, well now I know, I guess. I'm an Adam Ross lookalike, apparently.
Ew.
He has 3.4 million views on this video that's a year old, so like, maybe I can channel some of that into me. Okay, I have to get my daily affirmation, so I gotta go. Bye.
When did you change your clothes, though?
Oh, I was hot, so I changed.
Oh. Cool, bye.
Bye, love you.
Love you.
Okay, that was what's his name. Let's try this new link from DG. Well, that was a fun side quest. Oh. Okay. This is am I logged in? I'm not logged in. This is the daily affirmation that DG watches every day, and now whenever they're here, we watch it too. Why? I don't really know. How loud is this gonna be?
Repeat after me.
Oh my god, it's so loud. How do I change the volume here? I can mute it. Ah! That's so loud. How do I lower the volume on Facebook? Ow. I can mute it. Facebook. Settings. No, not settings. Ah! It's so loud. I can say he does look a bit like you. I can see it too. It's the glasses and the beard, you know? The glasses, the beard, and like, you know, that's kind of it. Can you change the volume for a certain tab? For some reason, Facebook doesn't have a slider for volume, you know? It's just like loud or really loud. I'm just gonna mute it and I'll read it out loud, okay? We'll do that. Daily affirmations! Repeat after me. My to-do will is always stronger than my lifespan. And I've made peace with that. Daily affirmations. Oh, that was it? Repeat after me. My to-do list will always be longer than my lifespan, and I've made peace with that. That's a pretty good one, honestly. Because, like, I feel like, I don't know about a lot of people, but I definitely struggle with that. I definitely struggle with having too
Pissing
much
all by yourself,
stuff
handsome?
on my to-do list. Let me add that to the piss fund. And I always struggle to do my to-do list, so knowing that it's always going to be long and just accepting that, it's actually pretty good advice. Like, one thing on my to-do list is winning Pokemon. What? It's much longer than that? Are you sure? Repeat after me, my to-do list will always be longer than my lifespan. And I've made peace with that. That's the whole thing for me. They're never that mentally stable. Yo, shout out to being mentally stable today. Is anyone else mentally stable today? Everyone rate how mentally stable you are on a scale from 1 to 10. 10 being super mentally stable, and 0 being mentally stable. And the important point will be missed. Are you saying I'm never gonna win, David? I swear I'm gonna win. I feel like this seed here might be the winning seed. Oh, we don't have music for this. Oh, 1 second. We need some hype music. Ancient power! Scary face. Please don't scare my face. Oh good, we have no speed now. We got the Omni Boost, let's go! We're nearly out of time. We're super slow though. Who needs speed when you have fun? Stay on track. David, we're gonna win for you right now. Just feel the pace. Here's the counter, Vanillite. We'll Sludge Bomb. We're still faster? Damn. Unless it mirror coded, but... New move, Furry Cutter. Furry Cutter's pretty bad. I'm gonna keep Fissure instead. I'm not mentally stable. You didn't wish me a good piss. Oh, I'm sorry. David, I hope you forgive me for not wishing you a good piss. And I hope one day I can make you mentally stable. I feel like everyone who comes in here, I like make them mentally stable by giving off mentally stable energy. We've hit ourselves in confusion 2 times in a row. God damn it, honestly. And I don't swear that often, but like, damn it. Because like, damn it, you know? Like, we get scary faced and drop to -4 speed. This thing comes out, we hit ourselves in confusion not once, but twice, and then it has super effective mist ball. Hate this game. Furry Cutter is a non-forced bug type rollout, but it's also weaker. It starts at 10 power. If it started at 30 power, I would say it's pretty good. But the fact that it only starts at 10, you know, we could have had speed boost. You're kidding me, game. With speed boost, we win there. Guys, we have to take a quick ad break, but I promised I would do a tier list during the ad break. So I will do tier list. You guys watch ads, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Go here. And we'll go here. This is the dog breed tier list. There is S+, S, A, B, and F for tiers. And then there's all these different types of dogs. I might want to zoom in a bit. Can I zoom in one more time? Have to make this a little bit bigger then. That's fine, cool. So, a lot of these dog breeds I might not know, so I might have to guess at what I think of them. Afghan Hound. A. Airedale Terrier. A. Akita. I don't know what Akita is. A. Alaskan Malamute. S. Because it's kind of like a husky, and I like huskies. American Bulldog. A. English Coonhound. I don't know what that is, but A. American Eskimo Dog. A. I think these are made up names. Like, there's like 6 actual dog breeds, and then all these fancy words. American Foxhound. A. American Staffordshire Terrier. What's the difference between all these dogs? They're all basically the same. American Water Spaniel. What is a Water Spaniel? Antelone Shepherd Dog. Don't know what that is. Australian Cattle Dog. S+. Because that's walnut. Australian Cow Pie. Don't know what that is. Australian Shepherd. No, sorry. Walnut's an Australian Shepherd. I don't know what the difference between an Australian Shepherd and Australian Cattle Hound is. Maybe there's a difference. They bark, I guess. Do they bark differently? How do they bark? Do you think dogs have accents when they bark? And can human pick up on these accents? Australian Terrier. Barbado da Terriac. What? Basenji. Basset Hound. They have pretty cool ears. I'm going to put them in S. Beagle. Bearded Collie. Never heard of that. Beadling Terrier. Never heard of that. Belgian Malamunos. Belgian Sheepdog. S. Belgian Touravine. Baramusia Sheepdog. These aren't real things. What is going on? Bernese Mountain Dog. S. Small Dog. Small Dog. Bloodhound. I've heard of that one, at least. Barbobel. Never heard of that. Border Collie. S+. God, there's so many dog types. Going back to Pokemon. I feel like dog type rating isn't as interesting as I thought it might be. But I have to at least find Golden Retriever and put it into S+, you know? Cool. Let's move on to Poison type. I don't see Corgi. Where's Corgi? I would say Corgi is S. I don't think I would put it in S+, but I would definitely put it in S. I feel like S plus is reserved for dog breeds I've had in the past or I have currently. You know? You gotta be selective. You should do a tier list of transportation methods. That's an interesting one. Where did you get that idea? Planes, trains, and automobiles? Okay, I'll write it down. Transport tier list. Do you currently have a corgi? Anyone here have a corgi? I feel like they're good dogs, but they get, I think they get hip and leg problems, don't they? I think that's what they're kind of known for. Nothing's more entertaining than the buses in Los Angeles, so I can only imagine. I recently learned that, like, LA doesn't have, like, a very good subway, though. Is that true? I like trains and planes. I like trains, yeah. Planes, I don't love planes, but they're just kind of like a necessity, you know? Like, if I could get places that were far without trains, I would. Or, sorry, without planes, I would. Because, like, I don't love planes, but, like, they're the fastest and sometimes only option for transportation, right? This is kind of cool. It's too fast, but it's kind of cool. What, am I wrong? Is that piece of advice wrong? That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm not really in the fact-checking business. I'm in, like, the winning business. Damn, Relner just got past Brock with a wishy-washy. That's crazy. They got a good subway. I think there's 3 routes. They're just not open 24/7. I would not say 3 routes is a very good subway. Should I look up a picture? Is that where we're at right now? Planes are crazy thing. I love them so much. I don't like. There's just too many people on them. My ears pop. The food's not very good. You have to wait at the airport for so long, you know? And there's several light trains above ground. LA Metro System. Light trains go all over the county too. Are they actually convenient though? Like, do they come every 3 minutes? Bonus Day could never compete with Relner's Wishy-Washy. I'm just not that good. I can't even beat the first trainer with a Wishy-Washy. But you fly and go fast and high, like, I get that. So that's why, like, I'll never not fly. But if there was a way to not fly and get places fast, I would do that instead, you know? Are these buses or metro lines? Oh, it's actually not that bad. I thought it was worse than this, but it looks fairly good. Huh, interesting. Apparently the metro line might be fairly good. The blue line, the gold line, the green line, the expo line, the red line, the purple line, and there might be a yellow line. I see yellow on the map. Huh, I did not think it was that good. Then why do you never hear anyone talking about, like, LA metro system? People just complain about, like, LA traffic. I've never heard anyone mention LA, like, metro. Like, why don't people talk about it is my question. Drought. We could fire punch then. Did not do very much. Focus energy. Fire punch. I'm falling out of my seat. I wish I didn't have a leather chair sometimes, because I feel like I'm always boiling because I sit in, like, the leather chair. I need one of those chairs that's, like, mesh and more breathable, so that I can breathe easier, you know? Metro covers everything. Metro buses, Metro Link, Metro Rail. They basically monopolize the LA County public transit system. Ugh. Monopolies, that's what I don't like. But, like, I wouldn't consider buses metro system. I would call that, like, buses. When I say metro, I think subway. Subway and, like, rail and monorail and stuff like that. You know? Why does everything resist fire? Guys, it's over. Glimmet wasn't meant to live. Goodbye, Glimmet. We'll miss you. Oh, we're on the ground. Long Beach Transit, Foothill Transit, and Norwalk Transit. They all take the same tap card as the LA bus. See, that's what I like. I like when one Metro card can take you around the entire area. Like, I feel like Japan is really good, like, for that. You have one Metro card and it works at, like, every line and every type of transit. And it makes sense, too, because it's very easy to, like, know where people use the card and divvy up the money very easily, right? Like, I wish Canada just had one Metro card for, like, the entire country. Imagine how useful that would be. So that if you, like, go to a different city, you can still, like, take the bus or take the train or whatever. You can just tap the same card. Are they have to pay for separate train companies and everything? There are different train companies, but one transit card usually works for, like, multiple companies. At least I didn't have a problem. I was only in Tokyo, though, so maybe it's different in different cities. I think the northern part of Japan and the southern part of Japan are different train companies, maybe? But I'm really not too sure. Also, I think we're gonna die to this Diglett. Because it has a roar beam. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. On to flying type. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly in. Murkrow's pretty good. Ladybug and Meta. We'll take the Murkrow, who is deepest run Safari Zone. That's a very far run. That means we died in Silphco, I think. Probably to, like, Geo or the rival. This Murkrow, not good enough. Attack is just too low. Cool ability, though. I like Shed Skin. I'm gonna punch him. Time keeps slipping into the future. Sometimes I sing, but I don't really know the words to the song. But I hope I just find my way as I sing, you know? Like, along the way while I be singing, I hope I just kind of figure out what the words are supposed to be, so that I don't sound, like, too crazy. You know? Noibat. we got an Urchin. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Probably gonna take the Urchin unless it's terrible. Aeroblast is kind of cool stab. It's not a terrible option. I used to correlate that song to Space Jam when I was a kid. I could see that, yeah. Yo, how good was Space Jam? A movie that, like, defined an era, you know? I feel like this Drifloon has really good IVs. It's probably too slow. It's either the Noibat or the Drifloon, then. I'm gonna take the Noibat. No one ever takes Noibat. It's very, very hard to get to Evo because it's such a low BST. But I feel like we should try, you know? If not us, who? If not now, when? I feel like Space Jam also got like an entire generation into like basketball more too. Safari Ball. Are we gonna die in the grass? That's the question. I wish Noibat was a friendship Evo. That'd make my life easier. Lepiberry. Could be good for Aeroblast, honestly. We should be able to run away from this. Yeah. Who is texting me? Ah. My phone was on. I hate how the dragons all start as terrible Pokemon. The moves they learn are god-awful. Either that, or they're almost impossible to find. And they're impossible to find and they evolve late, for sure. It's because they all turn into, like, 600 BST Mons. And, like, in the old days, they were very, like, unstoppable because they were only weak to Ice. But, like, nowadays, they're weak to Fairy, right? So I feel like the dragons, they're like, oh, this very hard-to-find Mon that evolves super late. I feel like it's not, like, that relevant anymore. Because now they get taken down by so many extra things, right? Like, now you spend so long finding this Pokemon, and then so long getting it to its final Evo, only to hit by, like, Moonblast and die instantly, you know? Frick Belgon. I like Belgon. Oh my god, I hit the wrong move. Plus they're cross-type, yeah, right? So even, like, everyone's like, oh, Dragonite and Salamence are so strong. But, like, they're quad weak to Ice. So how strong really are they? You know? Like, one Ice Beam and they're dead. One Ice Punch and they're dead, you know? So it's, like, not the same anymore. Oh, Justin really wanted to call. Hi. I'm kind of streaming.
You can call me, but I can't.
Well, I saw your question, but I wasn't really sure how urgent it was.
Well, I need to buy the tickets right now.
I think you should split the cost, yeah, probably. That seems fairly fair. Like, one person gets food and one person buys the tickets.
But, like, how do
I feel like this is a very,
that?
like, normal conversation to have with people.
How do
I
you
would just
that,
say, like,
though?
hey, if I get the tickets, do you want to get food or something like that?
Alright, cool. I'll text her.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. What would these people do without me? I'm like a life manager for Peanut, Walnut, and Justin. Without me, everything just falls apart, I feel like, you know? Finding Bagon was a bitch. That one at the bottom of the cave. I feel like Gibble was also very annoying. Because for Gibble, you had to, like, find that cave that was, like, hidden underneath, like, the road. And then after that, you had to find it in the cave. So it's just like dragons. Like, they just make it so difficult for no reason. I don't really remember where Bagon is off the top of my head. I remember where Gibble is. I remember where Dratini is. But the other ones, not as much. Are we going to die here? Nice crit. Oh my god, the para, come on. Why do we keep getting parried every single seed, you know? We got parried last seed. We got parried the seed before. Paralyzed, 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 paralyzed. And then you come out here with a Laron in my kitchen. Oh my god, we're dead. He was in one specific tiny room that literally only existed to house Bagon, and I think he was a low chance to appear. When were you able to access that cave in the game? Like, were you able to access the cave early, or was it a late cave? Because I feel like most of the time you can't even get to the place you can catch dragons until your main team is already, like, level 40. And at that point, it's like, what's even the point, you know? My team's already so strong. Okay. Meta Knight. Eggs. Eggs are pretty good. They have pretty good evos, honestly. And we have double stab? Damn. Water absorb's fairly useless. Oof. That hurts. In the deepest room of Meteor Falls. Yeah, Meteor Falls is, like, fairly into the game. And, like, the thing is, in those old games, you didn't have the internet to look stuff up, right? So they were really setting kids up for, like, disappointment. Because unless you bought the game guide, how are you ever gonna find that, right? Like, who is out here being able to find these Pokemon that are, like, hidden in the depths of, like, depth, you know? Yo, loves chicken. Welcome in. How can I make this game run on my laptop? So you can go to roguemon.gg and people might be able to help you there. There is a guide to how to set up Roguemon, but to play it you do need a copy of Fire Red. Because this game is built on top of Fire Red to make Fire Red more challenging. It adds different moves into the game. It adds different abilities. It adds different Pokemon. I guess I don't know if I mentioned that, but it's all just built on top of Fire Red. So you can go into the Discord at you can find it through roguemon.gg, or I think a link should be in the description. And someone should be able to help you in the Discord, I think. If you go to Crosswords, he also has a tutorial on how to set it up. I also love chicken. I like fried chicken. I want Korean fried chicken. I haven't had that in a while, so I could use some. You need a waterfall? Yeah, waterfall's what? From the 7th gym or something? It's crazy cool. I really like it. I used to play a lot of Kaizo Ironmon, but ever since Roguemon came out, I've just been playing Roguemon nonstop. Because I like all the new Pokemon in there. I like the rogue-like elements that they get added in. I like the randomized Evo, so it really ticks a lot of boxes for me. People shared information by word of mouth. Unfortunately, that bred the truck me rumor. Yeah. Thing is, the information you get word of mouth is only as good as the person they got info from, so. Do we have an egg we have to throw out? Or not an egg, a berry? No. Cool, let's go egg run. We might die. We have 9 speed. But we have double stab. I don't even think you could get the Mew in Gen 1, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that it was just not possible to get it. Like, Pokemon be out here making Pokemon and then not putting the Pokemon in the game. Like, even the new games, why don't the new games have Pokemon anymore, you know? They should have every single Pokemon. If they've made 1,000 Pokemon, why not have 1,000 Pokemon in the Pokemon games, you know? That was a good amount of levels. On the Discord, let's go. It was an event, but that was even put into the data of the game. There was a glitch for it. But wasn't the event only in Japan? I'm pretty sure it was only in Japan, too. Luckily, everything's a water type, I guess. Yo, Kirion Games, welcome in. How is your Saturday? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. You know, intranet be intranetting. What was that? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was reading chat. The data for new is in American release it from you, but you had to figure out how to do the glitch. Gen 1 was notoriously glitchy, and you could kind of do like anything you wanted in Gen 1 using glitches. Peanut, why are you licking me? You can lick me, it's okay. Good job. I'm back for my first shift as a driver. How did it go? Did you get a lot of good tips? Did you run into your, like, regular customers and they were like, Kirion, I used to order pizza from you every day. Where have you been? And they say stuff like that. I hope so. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. But yeah, my first shift back, we banned 2 people for cursing out employees. I got what? Like, in store or out on a delivery? What happened? What's the tea? Spill. Spill that tea. You could input codes into nicknames, and you could just, like, there was just so many ways to break the coding. Because it was very easy to overflow the inputs, right? It was a really solid night in tips. Let's go. No recognition for regulars, but my coworker were really happy to have me back. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad your coworkers like you. Yo, loves chicken. Did you get it figured out? I can also link the video for you from Crosswords, and that might help too. Let me see if I can find it. Have you heard the Let It Go parody, I'm the Hoe? I can imagine it, probably. I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe. Can't hold me back anymore. Hoe I am, and hoe I be. The hoes never bothered me anyways. It's funny how the hoes are. Tearing everything apart. Oh, thank you, DG. I found it, I think, though. Put it in the chat for you, loves chicken. I hope that helps. So, one of our AMers got called a slur and cursed out over the phone. And then I got cursed out when I got the customer's house because we were busy and we had a long delivery time. Really? On a Tuesday? Ooh, a rare candy. I wonder why delivery times were so high today. Like, everyone be out here ordering pizzas on a Tuesday? It's not very good value, Peanut. I know, but you don't have to lick me. Peanut. Why are you licking me so much? What's up? you want to go see Justin? That's annoying. Like, why are people just so mad on a random Tuesday, you know? Oh, it's Tuesday? Time to bully, food workers. It was so it is Cinco de Mayo. So, all night, Kirion, I've been telling people to order burritos and order tacos because Bar Burrito has a sale, Quesada has a sale, everyone has a sale. But, like, why would you order pizza on Cinco de Mayo? Because, like, there's no deals on pizza, you know? People have been drinking, ugh. Guys, if you're gonna drink and it makes you mean, maybe don't drink. 1 second, I'm gonna let Peanut out of the room. Save it for Monday. Revenge of the 5th. Everyone's getting revenge on you, Kirion. They're getting revenge on you for something. Peanut, go. Go see your dad. Peanut, go. Go, Peanut. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, though, I think you shouldn't be mean to fast food workers because that's mean, you know? If you're gonna be mean to people, you should be mean to CEOs, you know? When was the last time you bullied a CEO? Be honest. Because I think you haven't done it recently enough, you know? So everyone go... Oh, we're so dead, aren't we? Rip. Everyone go bully a CEO. Wise words for the bonus day. Basically, everything I say is very wise, you know? Mexican, Italian, potato, tomato? No. No. Mucus. Spewing. Welcome in. But no. They're different cuisines. So, Italian is like... pasta. And like... Mexican is not pasta. If you go into your work, Spamicus, you should have 2 sections in your work. 1 section for pizza, and 1 section for burritos. So, compare them at work. How often do you get to bully a CEO? You know, anything's possible if you go and you, like, bully them, you know? You just find the biggest, toughest CEO you can find and bully them. Me, personally, I think you should bully minimum wage employees instead of getting a therapist. JK. Oh my god. Mucus is rage baiting us. We're here trying to have a good time, enjoying our life, playing some Pokemon, and Mucus is rage baiting us. The pizza section is right next to the burrito section, but they're different sections, right? I'm not sure. Can I make a link for Roguemon? Try this. Boop. Try that. That should be Roguemon. No, it's big Spittalini section. How dare you? I honestly, like, I know we've been going back and forth on this after the whole felony thing. When are we gonna cancel Spewy Mucus, you know? When is it Spewy Mucus overtime? Like, I know we like them. And we go to their stream and we laugh a lot. And we have, like, the best time of our lives in their stream watching them every night on twitch.tv. But when is enough, you know? It's either the Venonat or the Joltik, I think. Oh my god, that's a paragraph. You got to track them down in the linked in their... Then find the address, stalk them from their house, approach them in public, all whilst finding a reason to do so that they don't know you're tracking their info from the internet and stalking them and harass them. It seems like a lot of work, you know? I'm kind of lazy, honestly. It's either no special defense or no physical defense. You know? But Venonat evolves sooner, and it has Mega Horn. But everyone will go falling spewing mucus. If you love mucus and you love Pokemon, then it's a match made in heaven. That's exactly my point, being lazy. What's the laziest thing you've ever done? Sometimes I'm too lazy to buy dog food, so I order it on Instacart. That's probably one of the laziest things I do, honestly. Which reminds me, I need to buy dog food soon. Oh my god, why did I take an antidote? I'm stupid. Bullying minimum wage employees who have to deal with it, or get fired because you have literally no job security. Is there a third option? Those both sound terrible. I flunked out of college because I hated walking around campus to classes. Relatable. Here is your life hack of the day, Spewy Mucus. So the life hack is, if you break your leg, they sometimes have golf carts that will drive you around campus, and you get to park closer to the building because you can like apply to get like the parking pass. So all you have to do is break your own leg, and then you can get around campus very easily. Follow me for more life hacks like this. Fortunately, my boss backed us up, and I know not all of them do that. Oh, really? I thought your boss was kind of a dick. No? So at least at my store, bullying employees gets you banned. That's good. Let's go. Get a fake cast. That would have been nice to know before we broke our legs. And then I wouldn't have been able to go to my club dodgeball games. I feel like if you were truly lazy, you would skip dodgeball because you're lazy. We've missed twice in a row now. Can we go for 3 times in a row? Nice. He's kind of a dick, but I'll still get to know him, and tonight was pretty solid in his favor. Okay, well. Again, if he stood up for you, how bad can he be, I guess? Ow, are we dead? Okay, we need you to miss. Nice crit, Venonat. Yes! Or save the brace for the last time you or a friend fudged up your leg. Oh, that's a good idea too, honestly. I feel like that's a better idea than fake cast. Because who just has like a fake like cast lying around? Skull Bash plus crit, what are the odds? We got so lucky there. Like 9 out of 10 times we die there. So because we were attempt 10 out of 9, you know, we get it. Thunder, why do we always get paralyzed? I hate this game. At least Marvel Scale works now. Increases Pokemon's defense stat by 50% when inflicted by a major status. So now we have 15 defense. Slack off. I hate you. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp you. That'll teach you. He still makes jokes about unaliving himself, and if he's there for employees, then I feel like I can classify him as awkward rather than a dick. I feel like making jokes about unaliving yourself is pretty relatable. Maybe that's just me? I don't know. I often say, like, at work and at home that, oh, this is my 13th reason. But, like, I'm just like a quirky Gen Z, you know? I spent most of my college playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on Xbox. I bought off a roommate I had while he was for like a week before he moved out. Did he move out because of you, or did he move out for other reasons? Well, I'm glad you got to play Grand Theft Auto 5. I like Grand Theft Auto 5. I feel like it doesn't really hold my attention that much, but I definitely see the appeal of it. So, what did you graduate with, Speedy Mucus? Did you graduate with, like, a PhD, or... Is that water? No, it's fighting. It's, fighting, pure fighting. 13 Reasons was a true story. I never actually watched the show. I know there was a show. I never really watched it, though. I feel like it matters how much of a joke it is. He does it like he's not joking. That's a little concerning then, yeah. Like, I feel like whenever I say something like that, I very much emphasize it's a joke, you know? What an annoying Pokemon this Phantom is. I like the story mode on GTA 5. It was okay. I feel like the fun part was, like, driving around. You know? I like the driving. I still ask myself that question every day. PhD, then. If you're asking questions every day, you're probably a PhD. Because who asks a lot of questions? PhDs. Characters were amazing? Yeah, I'd say so. It was well written. But, like, it's fun driving and running people over in the game. In GTA 5. Yeah, I got my doctorate. I should be making that call. Well, I should be making that call me Dr. Spukus. Yo, doctor, welcome in. Is it time for a 4th name change? Spewy Mucus has changed their name like 7 times. Is it time to change it again? 100% calling you Dr. Spukus now? I would, but there's a very high chance I forget. But if I don't forget, then I will too. Energy root is good. I'm much more confident using a potion then. Should I use... I'm already pretty slow. If I could change my channel name just for this chat, I would. That would be so chaotic. Can you imagine how chaotic that would get if you could have a different channel name every place you go? Oh my god. I wouldn't recognize anyone. Like, oh my god, we're dead. Maybe we should have used the full heal. I don't think it was worth it. We were pretty bad. We evolved Mega Beedrill, but we were still slow. Damn, just nothing going recently. We got to Brock, like, the first 3 runs of the day, and then the past hour has been, like, brutal. I should make an account called Mucus Spewing. And then I can be the reverse of Spewing Mucus. I'll be like, hey guys, I'm mucus spewing. Stab Ice Beam's pretty cool. Thing is about this, it has so many weaknesses. Fake out, ow. Ice beam. If that doesn't work, we cross shop. Yeah, we can just keep ice beaming. Someone made an account called Spewing come about a week after I changed my name. Were they part of your, like, Spewing clan? Or were they unrelated to your, like, group of friends? Oh, and yesterday I went to the woods with friends. That sounds like a bad idea. Anytime someone invites you to go to the woods, don't do it. We saw little frogs and turtles and venomous snakes. Was awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Venomous snakes. That was awesome. Venomous snakes. That was awesome. I didn't see the correlation. Venomous snakes. That was awesome. Volt absorb turtle. Bonus! I'm not gonna give you a chance to earn some money if you down. Okay. Nah, I have no idea who it is. That's wild then. They wanna be like you. I like money. Who is the bestest boy of the legendary boys? Ooh. See, that's a hard one for me. Because, like, I know the answer that Niedric wants. Like, don't get me wrong, Niedric has an answer in mind, and I know what that answer is. But, I have a different answer. So that's a very hard one, oh god. Do I sell out, is basically the question. After all this time of integrity, and being Integrity Day, do I sell out? Let me ask you, Justin. Spicy noodles in Discord? Okay, 1 second. Volt absorb on a water type is very good. Yeah, but it's also a rock type. So it still has other weaknesses.
Wow, you're kind of obsessed with me.
Hi, question. Yes or no? Do I sell out?
Do you sell out?
Yeah.
I don't think you have ever sold out.
So your answer is no?
If you're saying that...
It's a yes or no question.
No, bitch.
No? Okay. Bye. So the bestest boy of the legendary beast is Suicune. Suicune has this amazing design where it has these, like, flowing things on the side of its head, and it has this wonderful mane behind it. And, like, I really should draw it at some point, you know? Where's my drawing? 1 second. Because I wanted to add it to the same drawing. Oh, there we go. So, like, I started drawing this other one. Ignore this one. But, like, Suicune is very cool. Because, like, it has, like... Oh, no, I need it filled. 1 second. Filled. It has this, like... Has this, like, long, glowing... hair. This is like the hair. And then it has like a head. And then like the head's not done yet, but it also has these like drapey things that go like this and like this, which make it really cool. Oh, noodles. Be true to yourself. Bonus day. Are you telling me to follow my heart? Because if you're saying follow your heart, that's my line. Put the ads back on your screen like April Fool's Day. Yo. Is it time to sell out? By spicy noodle, I meant... Oh, it's not food? Oh, that's sad. Usine is gross. It's not about the trainer, it's about the Pokemon. I also choose Suicune. That's why Kyrian gets VIP. This Raiku's not done. Don't worry, Raiku's not done. I'll finish it eventually. You know, I can actually tell it's Suicune, that's kind of funny. Thank you. And that's not even finishing the head. Okay, sorry, let me go look at the spicy noodle. 1 second. I love spice. I'm gonna say it's in pets. 10 out of 10 do not pet. Question, guys. Question for the people in the back. Would you pet this? Personally, I would probably pet this. But would you pet this? Anyways. Thank you for the picture. Pet, pet, pet. You know, I can tell that's... Oh. Okay, well, no sub for bonus this month. I'll get you to change your mind some month. You just have to increase the amount every month. You know? Start with, like, 1 sub on the line, and then double it, 2 subs on the line, and then double it, 3 subs on the line, and eventually I'll say yes. Yo, Frantic, welcome. Oh, what are you doing, Frantic? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, bye, Frantic. I like how that my stream is just known as a bathroom. Because, like, people come in here, they shower, and then they leave, right? And then people come in here, they piss, and then they leave. People come in here and they shit, and then they leave. So it's just like a toilet in here. Like, it's very weird. With that said, it's also bedtime. Yo, Nidric, have a good night. Tuck. 1 second. Tuck. Tuck. Cuck. Why am I marked as a raider? Bonus, ready to risk it all, true. That looks like a constrictor. It's a stripy one with it like that, but it has a kneeled scale and an angrier face of a copperhead. Is it a copperhead? Asparagus Piss Fund? Oh, there's also that too somewhere, yeah. I don't know if you can see it anymore. This has gotten pretty big. Yo, Frantic, what poop? Sit. Wait. So you pooped. You came in to stream. You pooped. And then you sat down after that. I feel like people usually sit first, no? Like, people usually come in, they sit, and then they poo. You know? We also saw a northern water snake, which they're often confused for. How do you know if it's a northern water snake versus a southern water snake? Do northern water snakes, like, go to college and southern water snakes, like, wear cowboy hats? Now is a drive-by. Oh, God. Do you think you guys could poo outside of a moving car? Like, if you rolled a window down and, like, squatted by the window, do you think you could do it while the car's driving? Because I feel like that'd be pretty hard, no? On that note, let's go back to Pokemon. Northern water snakes have a slightly different striping and much less angrier face. It's nice, they're happy. I like happiness. The Mabonicle has Dragon Rage, which I like. It says Ice Beam, which I also like, though. Hmm. Dragon Rage or Ice Beam? What are you weak to? Fighting and Steel. You're weak to Grass. 16 is not very good. I'm gonna go with this. We will take Tri-Attack over Light Screen. And then we're gonna go Ice Beam everything. Probably because they were north. True. Kyrion lives in, like, North Dakota or something. Dragon Rage will get you through the starting gauntlet. Yeah, but I think it's just gonna die right after Brock. And also, I don't really like it as a Pokemon. I think it's ugly. I do normally go Dragon Rage, though. I will say that much. Normally, I'm like, Dragon Rage, I'm in. But this one has Stab Ice Beam. And Stab Ice Beam's also very fun. So I want to stab people with my Ice Beam. Can you use that Lucky Egg? Yeah, you can use the Lucky Egg until Brock. After Brock, you have to discard the Lucky Egg, though. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. North Dakota, Mountain Mama, take me home down country roads. I hear the voice in the morning now, she's calling. Radio reminds me that my home far away. Lots of water snakes in North Dakota, totally. I don't really know what North Dakota's climate's like, honestly. I'll be honest with you. Don't really want a Solar Beam, but I will. My little Bronchiosaurus, Fluttersaurus, Flutterbedied. What about Bronchiosauruses? Wait, that seemed random. When did Bronchiosaurus come up? I'm so confused. What's going on right now? Who are we? Where are we? 14, 15, sure. God, ads already? Do you think I can make it to Brock before ads play? Probably not. Flutterbedian. Ice Beam! We hit the Ice Beam button for everyone. We get the freeze, let's go. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head again. I feel like every time I stream, I end up getting that song stuck in my head. Your Pokemon looks like a dinosaur. Oh, we're a Bronchiosaurus. I get it. We are the Bronchiosaurus. It is us. Is Bounce better than Solar Beam? Maybe. Solar Beam's pretty bad. I get you now. Cool, yeah. Flutterosaurus, Flutterbinin. I'm probably gonna name this Bronchiosaurus now that you potent this out. We missed. We missed.
So, what does it mean?
What?
Sell out.
Oh, Niedric said if I get this question right, he would give me subs. And I knew the answer he wanted, but I didn't want to answer that answer.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't answer that answer because you told me not to sell out.
Oh. So, I basically saved you.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're kind of a hero.
Look at me being super,
Heroic.
Super what?
Heroic.
In this current video, there are so many
Mine or
times-
yours? Ah.
Mine.
Okay.
Yours is basically, like,
Fun.
not even existent.
You're not even existent.
Yeah, I'm that skinny.
No! our Bronchiosaurus died.
What Saurus died?
Bronchiosaurus.
You know, we should call you Bonus Day Saurus.
Why?
As dinosaur.
This is a curse of my own making. You get stuck in your head every stream because every stream you sing it will getting the state of my residency wrong. I don't know where you live, I'm sorry. There's just too many states.
Yesterday,
Kyrion said hi to Justin.
Oh, hi, Kyrion. How's it going? Sorry, I'm not in the chat box today.
Yeah, you haven't been in any of my streams today.
Or yesterday.
What's the deal?
Isn't today Wednesday?
Today's Tuesday.
Oh, fuck.
I know,
There's,
right?
like, five.
That
how
was
many
a
more
fighting
days?
move. I didn't think we'd see a fighting move. They're pretty rare.
There's so many more days left.
Till what?
Till the weekend.
I know, right?
Anyways, what I was gonna say is,
What were you gonna say?
oh yeah, yesterday when your stream was open for the dogs for YouTube,
Yeah.
remember how you were like, don't go guys, this is so fun.
Justin thinks I'm boring, I feel like.
No, you're monotone and yeah, boring.
You're boring.
No, but like this is him like saying, don't go guys. No, don't go guys. This is so amazing. Come back. I'm so excited. In fact, like, I don't know if you sound excited.
I am excited. I'm very excited.
But if I was
I'm like,
that-
have you ever seen Captain Holt, where he's like, I've never been this happy in my life? Here, let me look it up.
You didn't even button your shirt until the end.
Well, you have to let it breathe, you know?
No, it's because your shirt cannot contain your tum-tum.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it won't be able to contain. Peanut, like, acts like she needs, like, immediate attention. Like, she needs to be at the, like, the urgency.
So it's like this. This is what I am.
I tried
can't see.
everything. Coffee, Pomodoro.
Oh, sorry, there's an ad. 1 second, guys.
But nothing stuck until I tried this.
We're done swallowing.
I am in incredible pain.
So,
That's what Justin thinks I'm like, you know? Let me hear it again.
Ouch. You ran over my foot. I am in incredible pain.
But I'm not that monotone. He just thinks I'm that monotone, but he always be spreading rumors about me, you know?
anyways.
It's almost hump day.
Oh.
Also, did you order burritos today for Cinco de Mayo? Bar Burrito has a deal, and I think Quesada has a deal too.
Did you tell me that? Oh, the fuck?
No. I told the chat about that.
Hmm.
Guys, we have to run ads again. I'm gonna get up and stretch this ad break because I haven't stretched in a while. I'll add a bunch of ads though that you guys can look at because Spewy Mucus told me to.
If you guys are wondering how he looks stretching, it's like when you keep kneading the dough.
Why you need me?
Not you, the dough.
Who's the dough?
You.
Okay, guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back.
You got how many raids today?
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hi guys, I'm back. Peanut barfed, in case you were wondering. Carry on. I hope you had to get a piss break. I was also peeing. Let me get rid of all the ads now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to ghost types. Sorry, I thought we were still on a run for a second. I'm like, well, why are we in the lab? But no, we're not. Okay. Let's try to find something good. Synchronized pissing. It's kind of like my favorite sport. Like, I love watching that on TV. Sinisty. Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. Do I take the Pumpkaboo X or do I take the Pumpkaboo L? I'm gonna go X. Only horn attack. Wrong decision. Next seed. Yo, Relner, welcome in. We had a Quagsire today, Relner. It died. I think it died to Brock. So, I'm sorry I killed your mascot once today. Hope you had a good stream. Relner played Slay the Spire today with Benny Tots and B Midged. And then, after they were done playing Slay the Spire for like 8 hours, they went and played Roguemon. Walnut! Walnut! So you're saying I'm an athlete? Basically. Like, if I had an Olympic medal, and I had to give the Olympic medal out to an athlete, I would give it to Kirion. Yeah. Be like, who do I give this out to? Kirion. That tends to happen. Yeah, it was a good stream today. Good job. As always, though, the real star of the stream was Holmes. He really carries the stream on his back, you know? Hope you had fun, though. The best part of streaming is having fun. Ooh, a Mischievous. I like Mischievous. Okay, there's a Golett with nothing. There's a Poltergeist with Levitate. Ooh. Shadow Ball, Magical Leaves? Maybe. It's kind of very bad, though. Even though it has Stab. This says Sandstream. Of course, that's my luck. Earthquake, Rollout, Levitate. Ooh, that's pretty fun, too. Drifloom. Meh. Does Sinisty evolve into Poltergeist, or is it just a coincidence that they're so similar? I wonder if we can find a Rogue Stone. Yo, Kirion, nice. Yeah, Olympic medal, right? One reason I like Kirion is for their impressive Olympic medal collection. Do you know the only reason we beat the Russians in 1982 Olympics is because Kirion scored the winning goal? Okay, that's not exactly right. It was an hour of Roguemon, 2 hours of Slay the Spire, then another 2 hours of Roguemon, including I saw the Wishy-Washy. I've never seen someone beat Brock before with the Wishy-Washy. So congratulations on beating Brock with the Wishy-Washy. That was crazy. Very, very impressive. I guess you could really say that you washed the competition. Worked hard for that. It was especially impressive because I was minus 12 in 1982. Yo, I didn't even know you could be minus ages. I've always been like positive ages. being negative ages is wild. There was a little cheating involved to get there. Yeah, I saw that you died once, but you know, it happens to everyone. Death is normal, you know? Everyone dies. Who here hasn't died before, you know? Or who, what? Who here has not died before, you know? Shadow Ball! Shadow Ball! I'm just sad that it's actually impossible to run a wishy-washy all the way. Yeah. It's sad. It was really sad when it evolved into the, what's it called? Surskit. I was like, no. We want wishy-washy. We want wishy-washy. Well, since our mums carry all of their eggs from the time they're born, technically, we're all negative ages from our mom's age of sorts, kind of, if you don't think about it too hard. Yeah, a little bit. Damn, I'm very old then, I guess. Figgy berry, that's not a rogue stone. I want a rogue stone. Everything in my life is all about rogue stoning. Limit. Shadow Rock Blast. Ow. Hi, Walnut. Guys, we got our co-host back. Apparently there's this scientist who's trying to make people have babies longer, like later. So what they want to do, they want to make it so like you menstruate like only like 3 times a year, so that you maintain your collection of eggs longer, so that like you can have babies later in life. I don't know how they're planning to do that, but I saw it and I'm like, cool. I ain't no scientist, so I don't understand the whole technical aspects. But, you know, there's some science in there, probably. Magical Leaf, destroy Daedon Hadon. Oh, we didn't kill it. Flame Wheel, ugh. Magical Leaf, destroy him. Easy. We have so much HP. Spupil, Shadow Ball. Meowth, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. I imagine there would be plenty of people who are happy to have periods 75% less frequently. Yeah, that too. So it's beneficial on 2 regards. 1, because it's less frequent, and 2, because you can have babies later. Again, I don't know how they're actually going to implement that into humans, but like, if huge if true, you know? Huge if true. I don't know if true, but I do know huge if. Okay, no rogue stone, unfortunately. That could be a problem. When do we learn Matcha Gotcha? Do you guys like matcha? I like matcha. I like matcha candies too. Like, not even just the drinks. Like, matcha ice cream is good. Matcha, like, sweets are good. Just make everything matcha, you know? And I know some people don't like matcha, but those people are wrong. And, like, I was in Japan, which is known for being Japan. And in this country of Japan, they have matcha. And, like, honestly, it's pretty good. Korea also has matcha, but the Korea matcha tastes different than the Japan matcha. So there's multiple like levels of matcha, you know. Okay, this could be a problem. What's up, Walnut? Are you wandering? Are you doing the big wanderer? Oh, it almost killed it. Nice. You have very bad defensive stats. I had a really good lavender matcha latte at my local coffee shop recently. Would recommend. I don't like lavender matcha that much. Lavender, it's just like, I know they make lavender coffee and they make lavender matcha. I don't love the lavender. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. Yo, Justin, does anyone want to take Peanut from us? Oh, God. She is a handful sometimes. How bad was the mattress? I hope the mattress wasn't too bad. Hit ourselves in confusion. Signal beam. We're dead. We weren't very good either anyways, that's why I was willing to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, our Eva was terrible too. Not too bad, but I can't clean it. I should be dry before bed. Oh, that's good. I can end a little bit early and try to clean it then. Because I wonder if it like got on the floor too. It's definitely on like the mattress, the thing around the mattress, and that's what I'm concerned about. Did you spray it with, like, the dog cleaning spray stuff that, like, lifts the stain out, or no? I can come do that. Sorry, we shouldn't be talking about cleaning in chat. But, you know, sometimes you gotta clean. I'm just a girl. It's engagement, I guess so. I feel like I should spray it, though. Because if I don't spray it, it's gonna stain, isn't it? And if it stains, then everything's doomed. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I sprayed it with, like, the stain remover thingy madoodle. So I'll go back and check it in, like, 10 minutes. Also, I don't think we're winning this fight against this Tyrant. It has, like, plus a million defense right now. And our frenzy plant did nothing. I think you should call him Bonosaurus. Bone-this-saurus. Everyone's on a run except for me for some reason. Come on, we can win this, right? Why did you even set up the rain dance, honestly? Come on, Frenzy Plant. Easy, let's go. Easy win. Give me something good. I know dragon types usually aren't good, but give me something good. No Bagon. No, we got another Dratini, which is annoying. Because it's useless. We get an Axu. Axu's trying to be good with the nature. I don't think it's achieving the good, though. Gumi has speed boost. Earthquake Spark. Maybe Gumi, but it has to get to 40. I honestly don't know if it's possible for Gumi to get to 40. It's just so far away. Earthquake's really good though, so we'll try it. But it's so far away. So far away for so long. I keep dreaming. Also, I think its Evos are kind of mid. Because it can roll this thing at 10% and then Turtonator at 5% and then Altaria at 5% and then Zygarde at 5%. And Sushi at 5%. So like a third of its Evos are bad. But you know, surely we won't get the third that's bad, right? We put on the lucky egg. We'll take status cap and an antidote, and then we go for it. Chansey. Earthquake. Did 10 damage with tackle? That's wild. We are going to die. Goodbye, Gumi. Well, that was the best Gumi we'll ever see. There'll never be another good Gumi. Sad. And, well, Sacred Ash. Grimer. Volbeat. Dog. I'll take the Volbeat. Give me the high BST. Boomerang. I like Boomerang. I like Hyper Fang. I wish we had compounded our eyes, but you know. Boomerang. 1, 2. We didn't kill there. Damn, that's wild. And then you hit 2 hyper... Oh my god, that's so tragic. He hit 2 zap cannons in a row. 50% accurate, by the way. But yeah, that's cool. He hit it twice in a row. Why not, you know? Rude. Meowth. Aaron. Shield on. We'll take the Meowth. Aeroblast Rock Slide, kind of cool. Oh my god, I forgot we were fighting a Steel Rock type though. Okay. He's gonna Aeroblast us. We're gonna Aeroblast him. And then he's gonna Aeroblast us. And then we're gonna Aeroblast him. He's gonna Harden. Okay. Then he's gonna Aeroblast us. And we're gonna Aeroblast him. Then he's gonna Aeroblast us. Damn, what a terrible... Like, we started off so good today. The first hour of stream, we could not stop getting to Brock. It was just Brock after Brock after Brock. And now it's just, like, completely dried up. I think he's gonna win this fight, honestly. Unless we get, like, a flinch. He's gonna harden again, but we're only doing 1 damage anyways, right? Mm-hmm. Still have not got a single flinch. Yeah, I think he's winning this, unless he hardens again. We need him to harden. Goodbye, cruel world. You won the Meowth off. Randomizing. Give me a Mawile. I want a Mawile. Or a Spritzy, or Slur. What's the Slurry? The Slurpuff? No. Slurpuff's the Evo. What's the Prevo? Slur something? Slurex? Damn, long randomization. Did it run into an error? Seems like it ran into an error, yeah. Can I open it back up? Where is it? Here. Is that gonna fix it? Maybe? Oh, nice, it worked. Cool. Granbull, Cutie Fly, Mawile, yay, be good. Shield Dust is good. 14 spawn, not sure how well that's gonna scale. Don't think that well though. We also have only have Luster Purge, which isn't really a good starting point, you know? Damn, that's a strong spark. Bop. Out the lab, let's go. Give me some good adopted mons. Give me a Spritzy that's insane. Give me a Granbull that's insane. Something. Cream, Clefable, not Clefable, Cleffa, that's it. That's what it's called. Cream. Ooh, it's Mega Drain. Very balanced. Hyper Voice, Mega Drain, Heat Wave is maybe honestly possible. Sacred Fire, Rollout, maybe. You got Thunder Shock at 8. Thunder Shock is not that good though. Only Pursuit. Too slow. I kind of like the Cleffa and I kind of like the Milk Cream. Sacred Fire Rollout though isn't that great. I think I'm gonna take this. Hyper Voice, Mega Drain, Heat Wave is a pretty good start to a moveset, honestly, for a mixed attacker maybe. Its attack stats are pretty low, but all we have to do is beat Brock somehow. Right? If only we could use a Rogue Stone before Brock, that'd be fun. Spell Tag. DG. If we can just get Moonblast to go over Twister, we'd be fine. Kaboom! Use the egg. Let's go. Don't have much hope for this. I have to go wipe off the stuff. Oh, another Chansey here. What is with all the Chanseys first mons in the forest? Oh, we are probably dead. Nice burn. Nice miss. We should live this? It's -2, yeah. Goodbye, Chansey. Thank you for the million XP. Conversion 2, no. Give me, like, another Chansey now. Just keep giving me Chanseys. That got me 4 levels. That's wild. This is 80 power. Heatwave is 100 still, though. Let's stab. And you get the freeze? That's wild. It's a 10% chance to freeze on that. Pepper Voice, come on, wake up, buddy. Thank you. I'm glad this guy's throwing, otherwise this would have been really annoying. 2 really big XP mon, though. Okay, I'm gonna go finish cleaning up. I'll be right back in a second. So that was super fast. You guys didn't even notice I was gone. Okay, let's keep using our cream. Can't believe we're already level 13 after that first fight. That's wild. I still don't really believe in this thing, but that was a good first fight. I noticed... Wow. Kyrion calling out a gay person. Can you believe this, guys? Let's cancel them. Cancelled. Cancelled. Okay, I'm gonna do my horoscope now. Go for it. David's was very weird, so let's hope yours is less weird. Kyrion's horoscope of the day. I'm more of a Scientologist. Kyrion, is there something you want to tell us about your life? So what that means is Kyrion is currently falling for someone else's ruse. Someone is pulling the sheet over Kyrion's eyes and is trying to trick them. So now that they've been told they're trying to be tricked, will they still fall for being tricked? Because someone is trying to trick them. Please wake up, bud. At least I'm not a Scientologist like Bonus Day. Have you guys been following the speedrunning Scientology trend? Because it's kind of a funny trend, but at the same time, I think it's giving Scientologists too much of a spotlight, which can be dangerous, you know, because they're very dangerous. I can't believe this thing was yawned, paralyzed, confused, everything. It's wool? Okay. Pulling the wool over your eyes, yeah. Whirlpool? No. Thank you, Rilner. I really come here for the boraciliated interpretation. Horoscope, even. What is boraciliated? Is that even a word, or did you make that up? Relner's horoscope of the day. It's not your job to battle everyone's demons. Sometimes they need to get their own help. I feel like that one just kind of speaks for itself, right? That one's actually advice. Sometimes I say things that are actually smart, you know? Even a broken clock is right twice a day, you know? Write that down. Yeah, I can see what they're going for with the runs, but I try to avoid... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, obviously it's extremely funny, and hopefully it pisses them off a lot. But Scientology's getting attention they don't need to get. And they're also definitely going to sue someone. Scientology loves to sue people. They're definitely going to sue people over this. And, like, then, like, people have to deal with, like, court cases and stuff like that. Yeah, I get that, like, I get what silicate is and what boro is. But what does it mean, a borosilicate interpretation? Is that like a turn of phrase or something? Borosilicate this? I wish I could. I wish I could. What streamer do you think has the best ass? It'll be a very durable ass. Yo, shut it to the ass. I don't think Relner has a dumpy emote, do they? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think they do. I am running out of potions, but I have Mega Drain. And if you have Mega Drain, are you ever truly out of potions? I do not and never will. My hands smell like cleaning agents. My hands smell like bleach. Relner coming out against dumpies. We now know this about them. I like learning stuff about people, you know? Join the dumpy people. One of us. One of us. One of us. Really? I thought Heatwave would have done more than that. Mega Drain. Good dog. Oh, maybe it had thick fat, honestly. That could have been the case. Hydro Cannon. Ow. Mega Drain. Nice crit. Mega Drain. Join this? I wish I could. I wish I could. Whose is that? What, is that like a seal or something? What is that supposed to be? Is it an animal? If I could afford more subs, I would. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, honestly. Like, you think, like, oh, it's only, like, $7.99. But $7.99 times, like, 10 is, like, $75, right? So, like, you think, like, oh, yeah, it's not that much. But it adds up super quick. And then suddenly, like, you're paid, like, Twitch all your money. I wish I had hyper voice right now. This is not good for us. I think we are dead. We are dead, yeah. Goodbye, guys. We almost made it. It's Petro Pescaud's Goopy Chi Fish mascot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what most of those words are. Were those all, like, references that I should get? It's a pretty good mixed attacking spread, honestly. Because I'm not getting all the words. Like, I understand that you're speaking English, and I'm hearing the English, but the English is not Englishing, you know? Alright, I gotta go to bed, so I'm breaching the doors and leaving. What? Kyrion, leave the stream on, and tell all your friends to leave the stream on, and get them all to leave the stream on, and then tell 10 more friends. Have a good night, Kyrion. Enjoy sleeping. Bye. Pescad is Spanish for fish. Isn't it poisson? Pedro Poisson? I wonder if Spanish is different than French, you know? And Pedro Pascal sounds like Pedro Pascal, the actor. That's fish. That's French, yeah. So wait, you're not talking about Pedro Pascal? So Pedro Poisson is different than Pedro Pascal. But what are we talking about, though? What is Goopy Chi Fish mascot? I'm still very confused about what life is. Good night, Pyramid Scheme Day. I want to start a pyramid scheme. It sounds fun, and it sounds very legal. And my favorite type of thing is fun and legal. Legal and fun. Legally Blonde? Far-fetched. Meh. Tandem Mouse. Try attack, but you're not really a physical attacker. Bird is too slow. Other bird has no attack and is too fast. Other bird is kind of bad. Where are the good Pokemon, though? Guppy Chi is a friend of mine who also streams, and their stream is mermaid/fish themed. Oh, really? I don't recognize the username. It's a cool emote, though. I like it. But then what's their relationship to Pedro Pascal? Do they know Pedro Pascal, or can they introduce me to them? I'm gonna call this a dead seed. Everything is awful, and I hate them all. Oh wow. Unreal Papa's at Mawile is very cool. Like 3 special moves and then stab Meteor Mash. It's pretty good. Right now on my other monitors, I have the Protofessor and I have Unreal Papa open. Why am I getting such bad normal types? Like there's so many better normal types. Where are they? Guillotine superpower. Maybe it's, you know, why have we been in the lab all day? We were so good early on. We got to Brock like 3 times in our first hour, and now just nothing, and I don't get it. Where did we go wrong? Where's our dogs? Why aren't we happy? Charcoal. Zigzagoon. Spinda. Give me the Spinda. It's a pun like Yogi Bear. How is Yogi Bear a pun? Isn't it just a name? Yogi? I feel like I'm just getting more and more confused. Eruption! Boom! Didn't kill, but we do outspeed. Maybe I'm just like too tired and too like into stream to get anything, you know? Like I'm at the point where my mind has just stopped working and reality like doesn't exist anymore. So although people are talking and like going about their lives, I'm stuck in like this endless like void of stream. Maybe I'm destined just to never get out. Shadow Punch, Voice Grip, meh. The most at 16, I guess. I don't know how good it is though. It has a lot of HP. I kind of like the Porygon, but it only has 1 move. Eruption, Icy Wind isn't very good. I wish the Porygon had more moves, honestly. Sandvale. Doesn't get a move till 10 also. We'll take the Spinda, I guess. It's okay. It's not great, but it's like okay, you know? Okay, so that one pun is based on Yogi Berra, a very famous baseball player known for quotes like, "Half the lies they tell about me aren't true." I've heard that before, I think. But why is the bear named after this baseball player? Like, just because you name your cartoon bear after a baseball player, does that make it a pun? Barara, bear? Barara, bear? I guess, like, I can see it. It's not a very good pun, though. If you're gonna base a whole TV show off a pun, that doesn't make it a good pun, though. Like, this is just making me dislike Yogi Bear. Because now all I'm thinking is, like, damn, Yogi Bear's, like, name creation story is really bad. Like, really? Yogi Bear's just named after some bad baseball player that kind of sounded like the word bear? What? Where does picnic baskets even come into play then, you know? Because Yogi Bear is all about picnic baskets, but like, how does picnic basket relate to baseball? Oh, why'd my thing go down by one? I already fought one on that route. Happening. We get an eruption. Yes, it does. The picnic baskets? I don't know. I'm just not getting it. Like, maybe I'm not, like, with it, you know? Maybe I'm not hip anymore. Maybe this is something that only the kids of today understand, but... Tackle. Oh, great. Thank you for that amazing move. We got double stab now. Let's go. Let's grab this item, I guess. Might as well. Thank you for teaching us something, though, Relner. I think one thing I like the bonus day stream to focus on is, like, we're always learning in here, right? Like, we learned about whatever we just learned about, Yogi Bear today. We learned about... I feel like Kyrion taught us something today. So, like, we're always learning in here. So, good for us. Really good job, everyone. We learned something. And learning is half the battle, right? The kids of today and the 1950s. Is Yogi Bear from the 1950s? Damn. He old. It's amazing that he can still connect with today's youth. I guess that means his message is timeless, even though I don't understand it. I hope our level 14 move is a special move that's good. Because we don't have that many eruptions. Wiglet. I'm gonna punch him. Dragon Breath. I hate that move. Okay, we killed it, thank God. I really thought I was gonna get paralyzed there. Ooh, we can Icy Wind this. Thunder Punch. Can I have that move? Because then, oh my God. So you don't paralyze me with the Dragon Breath, only to paralyze me with the Thunder Punch. God, I hate this game. And of course, we don't have any heal for that, because why would we? Why would we actually have good items? Well, we got 2 more item checks, but I think we're just destined to be in the forest forever. Because we've been in the forest for the past, like, 3 hours. Bear himself said, I was gonna sue Yogi Bear program for using my name until someone reminded me that Yogi isn't my real name, it's Lawrence. But remember, half the lies they tell about me aren't true. So I don't know if that's a lie or a true. It's pretty funny, though. That's crazy that they made the show about him while he was, like, still alive and doing, like, stuff, you know? You think they would have, like, waited until after, like, he was dead to make the show about him? You know? That did nothing. He's a very quotable person. Wonder what other quotes he has. Where is the search? Well, he died in 2015. We can finally make the Yogi Bear show, guys. We can do it. Yogi Bear is famous for his witty, paradoxical sayings known as Yogiisms. It ain't over till it's over. That's a pretty famous one, honestly. It ain't over till it's over is pretty famous. I didn't know it was from this random baseball player. Baseball is 90% mental, the other half is physical. That's pretty funny. You observe a lot by just watching. If you don't know where you're going, you'll end up someplace else. When you come to a fork in the road, take it. Very good. It's tough to make predictions, especially about the future. Love is the most important thing in the world, but baseball's pretty good too. Nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded. That's a funny one. Because I feel like people say that about, like, clubs a lot, you know? No one goes there anymore because it's too crowded. In theory, there's no difference between theory and practice. In practice, there is. The future ain't what it used to be. These are all pretty good. I can see why he's famous, I guess. I don't see why he's a bear, but I see why he's famous. Ow. Are we dead? We're dead. I swear, if we get paralyzed again, I'm gonna be so sad. I just want to get to Brock, you know? It's been like 3 hours. I hate this game. I'm gonna find the person that made this game mode and beat them up in Minecraft, guys. Will-O-Wisp. Terrible spread. I just want a good mon, you know? You know when you just want something good? Something you can feel. Bubble Beam. Of course you have that. We are gonna die. Shut up, Crosswords. Yo, everyone go follow the creator of Roguemon, Crosswords, on Twitch TV and YouTube. Fun guy, has a beard, has a hat. Yeah. Has a beard and a hat. I just have a beard, I don't even have the hat, so... Who would you rather follow, the beard or the hat? Thornberry, Larvesta, Slitid, Cyndaquil. We'll take the Larvesta. Ooh, Moonblast. Can't really Moonblast here. I'm still going to, though. You have Crabhammer. What is going on tonight? We can't even get out of the lab, let alone getting to Brock. And you have Aeroblast. You just have, like, the 2 moves that can fuck me up the most. That's how it is, huh? That's how it is, game? You give it not only super effective Crabhammer, you give it super effective Aeroblast, too. Hate this game. Ether, Cyndaquil, Fennekin, Growlithe. Give me the Cyndaquil. This time, I'll get it. Nope. I swear to God, if this damn Growlithe pulls out, like, Water Spout and one hits me, I'm gonna be very cheesed. Ancient Power. Why not give it a super effective stab move? That seems fun, you know? And Speed Boost, yeah! Let's give the Growlithe super effective stab, Ancient Power, and Speed Boost. Because I just want to be in the lab forever, you know? Okay, Cyndaquil, take 2. Okay, we got good moves. Mist Ball. Okay. Lovely Kiss. I don't like the way this is going. We're asleep now. Yeah, we're dead. We have now been in this lab for 5 seeds in a row. Can we please get on a run? Why am I cursed, guys? What did I do to curse, like, the Pokemon gods, you know? Did I, like, insult Arceus? Did I, like, pee on a Dialga statue? What's going on here? Growlithe. We Super Fang first, then we go from there. We've got the defense drop. Hidden Power should be fighting. Might have to do with the pregnant pizza. You think the pregnant pizza offended the Pokemon gods? Do you think they hate pregnancy, or do they hate pizza, or do they hate both? Because I think that's the real question here. Larvesta, Ponyta, Chimchar, Numel, Sizzlipede. Those are some good options, right? Larvesta, Megahorn, Stab. If this was a physical attacker, this would be a sick moveset. Megahorn, Wing Attack, Rock Slide, Headbutt. Ponyta, 37 Spa at level 8. The fuck? 37 Spa is a lot of Spa. Chimchar. It's good, but it only has Faint Attack. Leech Life, Flame Wheel. I kind of like these 4 options. Well, Pokemon lay eggs and Sandy Cloak Wormadam looks like pepperoni pizza. But is that enough to cause a hate that lets me never win Pokemon? Like, does all that just tick them off so much, you know? Also, would you eat Pokemon eggs? Like, could you make a Pokemon egg omelet? And do Pokemon eggs taste differently depending on what type of Pokemon lays them? Stab Flame Wheel, Stab Leech Life. Stats aren't that great. Evolves at 28. Chimchar evolves at 14. It has a decent spread to begin with. Might be the Chimchar, honestly. Like, yes, this has Stab, Megahorn, and cool moves, but it only has 14 attack. The only other option is Ponyta because it has a million Spa, but it's probably too slow and too frail. And it's only gonna gain like 80 BST, so I'm gonna go Chimchar. I wonder what Execute's eggs taste like. Do Executes taste like regular Pokemon eggs? Or do they taste the same? And yeah, do Execute's eggs taste like eggs? Or does they taste like I don't know. I feel like there's layers to this, you know? Like, you can keep going forever and ever in terms of like, okay, well, if X is Y, then how is Z related to X, you know? Damn. The world truly is full of wonders that, like, humans still have to investigate, you know? Like, humans have come so far, but, like, there's still so much they have to learn, you know? PP Max. Let's use that on Aeroblast. Guys, we have to run another ad break. I'm gonna just start the Chimchar run. You probably won't miss much. We'll be back in a couple. It has layers like an egg. I definitely thought you were gonna say onion there. And then you didn't say onion, and I'm like, damn, he didn't say onion. But you're so true. What's your favorite type of way to prepare eggs? I like deviled eggs, but deviled eggs are very hard to prepare, so you don't get to eat them very often. But they're very good. New move. Glare? Sure. This is wireless. Let's try an Aeroblast. Sure. Spark. Oh god, we're gonna get paralyzed again. Every goddamn time. Last, like, so we were in the lab for 5 seeds. And then out of the lab, out of the seeds that got out of lab, I swear we've been paralyzed like 4 out of the last 5, because damn it. Just kill me, Zwilus, please. Just kill me. End my suffering, end my life. Fried egg sandwich, that's pretty good too, yeah. I like when burgers have eggs on them. I usually have eggs on like Saturday morning or Sunday morning, you know? I have one every Friday except for the ones I don't. Are you gonna have one this Friday? I usually only eat eggs on the weekend. The weekend is like the time for eggs, you know? Okay, tiny mushroom. Mudkip. Oh, I'll take the basculin. Be good. Levitate is cool, I guess. You have no moves though. Yeah, but I do it for the Friday GG sandwich pun. Friday sandwich pun. Is a Friday sandwich pun? Oh, fried egg. Oh, I get it. Fried egg sandwich. That's funny. Fried egg. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like eggs take too long to make in the morning, and I ain't got time for that. So when I work Monday through Friday, I don't want to like be out there making eggs in the morning, so I don't usually eat eggs in the morning. Tampon is awful. Psyduck, ooh, draining kiss, but you're awful. You're awful. Welcome back from ads. The Chimchar died. It was very sad. Pretty cool Chinchino. Yeah, we'll take that. It got paralyzed like every single one of our runs do. You get paralyzed, and you get paralyzed. Everyone gets a paralyze. But now, we have double stab Chinchino. Stab Spark and Stab Bubble Beam. We just have to evolve into a water electric type and we're set. Water electric types. Water electric types. Don't know if that's possible, but maybe it will happen. You know, sometimes things that aren't possible happen, and it makes everyone question reality. Because they'll be like, yo, if it's not possible, how did it happen? Also, white smoke's pretty good. And this time, we shouldn't be able to get paralyzed, so that's good. We might still get paralyzed, but we shouldn't be able to, so... Nice crit. You're faster than me. I really thought we were going to get poisoned there. I was very convinced after the luck we've had, you know? Fairy feather, useless. Weedle. Spark. Flame wheel. Okay, we didn't get burned. Okay, we actually beat 2 trainers. That's like a new record for us. Oh no, never mind. You have one more Pokemon. Let's bone him. Bop. Bop. That's pretty good defense. Now let's spark him. And then we'll spark him. Oh, we were speed tying. New move. Metronome? Nah. Please be weak to electric and water. That's a grass type. Does not do a lot. Meditate. Take Doom Desire. Did a lot, honestly. But 1 Pokemon down. Seal, we can spark that. Bop. Nice. And Dragonair, that's a big boy. Doesn't die to bone. Double edge, oh god. Oh. Could have healed there. Ended up with an Ampharos who was like fairly good. I think I am too greedy to sometimes. I get that, but I feel like to be the best, you have to be a little greedy. Because what's the point in life if you're not greedy? Onma, Pikachu. Oh, we can run it back. That's always fun. Draining Kiss, Outrage. Very fast. We might actually do some scouting here for the first time in a bit. Sandstream, Outrage. Outrage. Oh, Sand first. Outrage. Go. Unless there's a really good Pokemon on this adoption table, we're gonna scout. Well, I kind of wish I had... Oh, we had Cloud 9, that's why there's no sand. There's an Elekid out there and a Voltorb. Hopefully there's a Plusle Mine in our Pachirisu too. No, here's us. I don't think we want another us. But we might outspeed ourselves at level 8, so we need to be a little bit careful. Oh, we can also have Trace. That's interesting. If we find us at level 8 with Trace, I'll catch it. Why has it been so bad for us tonight? Like, are we cursed tonight? Is that it? Have we been cursed? What is going on? What is the deal? Please, game. Skidoo? Sure. Truant. Truant. Okay, we escaped. Yay. I am so cheese today. Lotad, eggs, Snivy, cherries. Okay, not bad. Lotad. Only Fire Punch for physical. Pretty good spread for Lotad, honestly. It's a chance Lotad evolves into Execute, I feel like. You have no speed. Okay, we have two options here. Lotad or Execute. Lotad's Evos do include the eggs, for sure. 7, 7, 19, 9, 17. Yeah, it's possible. Guess we'll take the Execute. Shell Armor's better. Fire Punch versus Dazzling Gleam's kind of a toss-up, I guess. Kind of a glass cannon, but, you know, we just keep hitting Dazzling Gleam and we keep hoping it works. And maybe this will find itself along the way. Right. Put this on. Fighting grass types? Sure. If I knew I was gonna get that, I could have went Lotad. He's at oh my god, Hyper Beam. This game is just out to get me, you know? So Waddle, Dazzling Gleam. And Dazzling Gleam. We can't even kill a Sawaddle in one hit. New move, give me a special move. Air Cutter is not a special move. We're gonna move at 15 now. That's great. Swaddle. Let's try air cutter. Really? Really? The wild Pokemon that we're trying to grind on has Dragon Rage. Of course it does. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it, you know? Why wouldn't it? And it didn't even die to quad effective air cutter. Didn't die to dazzling gleam. Wild. Honestly, wild. I'm gonna cry. Here come the waterworks. Okay, thank you, Sand. Okay, please, game, please. Iceberg. So, if this evolved at like 17 instead of 37, I would say that's a decent spread. Stab Blizzard. That's fun. Risky, you know. No moves, no speed. Only sheer cold, really. This thing had Eruption and Ember and didn't use it. That's funny. Again, just dead seed, I feel like. Second dead seed of the day where it's just like nothing in here is good enough to run, you know? It do be like this some days, you know? It do be like this even worse, though. Like, some days you be, like, Super Kaizo people. I've seen I've been Super Kaizo people, but I've seen it and been. I know one time I played Super Kaizo, and I was inside of the lab, like this room, for 40 straight minutes. Didn't even get to beat Rival once in that time, so, you know? That's gonna hurt. Oh, we lived. I'm marking you bad spa. Kind of want a better nature on this Cubfu, honestly. Oh, we picked up black sunglasses. Oh, more nice. We got another chance. I wear my sunglasses at
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
minus speed. Inner focus is pretty nice. So is pickup, though. Yo, Cheeseba, thank you for adding to the piss fund. I will redeem your piss. Hope you're having an amazing night. The real question is, why doesn't Cheeseba stream anymore? What happened to them, you know? Meh. Yeah, please don't malem the piss. That's just something I shouldn't have to say, I think, you know? I don't think anyone should really have to say that. I've been up at 7 a.m., man. I got up at 5:30. Actually, I got up at 5:20 today. Do I go better nature? Inner focus honestly isn't that bad. I'm gonna take inner focus. Yeah, usually I get up at 5:30, but I woke up before you know when you wake up before your alarm, and then you look at your phone and you're like, oh damn, there's not enough time to fall back asleep, because when I fall back asleep, my alarm's gonna ring, so you just kind of get up early. I did that today. So I got up at 5:20, I walked the dogs, and then went to work. Who's sad? I value those 10 minutes and I lost them. Frick the morning experience. Frick the morning experience. I'm guessing you're not a morning person. It's okay. I don't know. So I'd say, like, I used to be a night owl, but then when I was in grad school, I feel like grad school made me into a morning person, because the only time you have, like, equipment to yourself was the morning, because so many people were night owls. So I feel like I forced myself to become a morning person, and now I'm just stuck being a morning person, you know? Even though, like, I'm not wired that way, I've rewired myself to be that way. Absolutely not. Don't go to grad school. Just drop out of school, honestly. I feel like you've been in university long enough, just drop out. Ooh, a PP up. I love when my PP go up, you know? Best viewers. Sorry, Escape, I don't want the best viewers. I only want the poorest, worst, smelly viewers, you know? Feel like, oh, ow. That's mean. You're absolute, like... Relner, have you seen my luck here? Like, I was stuck in the lab for 5 seeds. I was paralyzed for 3 seeds. I got Dragon Raged by a wild Pokemon. And then I run into a wild Kubfu, and it hits Ice Beam and freezes us in the wild. Like, this isn't even a trainer battle. I was just grabbing items. I thought I would be fine at 21 speed. Thank you. Just kill me. Very good Pokemon. Like a Pokemon that we could have won with, I think, in another universe. Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it there. I feel like for Roguemon, this past hour has been such bad luck that I can't possibly see myself getting on a run today. So I think I just have to call it there and just hope it's better next stream. Because, like, damn, our luck be damning, you know? So, I think I'm gonna go smash my head against a wall several times. I hope that you guys also go smash your head against a wall several times. And then I think we'll come back the next stream with, like, a new perspective that will make us, like, better at the game, maybe? Maybe? So, yeah. Everyone go eat ice cream and be depressed, is really what I'm trying to say at the end of it, you know? Or at least a new dent in your head. And, like, if you have a dent in your head, you can probably store something in there, right? And if you store something in there, maybe that will help for some reason. Let's go right on Real Papa. They're doing tournament seeds right now. They have a really cool Mawile. Raid message will be sketch this. And then just put whatever dumper you like. You know, your favorite dumper. Everyone has a favorite. Because they are currently sketch scouting. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone. Love you. Hate Roguemon. Well, hate with quotation marks. Hate the doubters. Love you. Love the believers. Peace. Ha 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 ha.